finger right and you tagged the right people.
Uh,
No, you got it right.
Heck yeah.
You done did it.
I did a thing. I'll open the sheets whenever I need them.
Woo!
I know where they are.
Oh god, all the fucking... Yes, that's literally what's happening right now.
It happens. I don't get notifications, so I don't have to fucking deal with it.
No, I do. Like, just onslaught. Yeah.
Thinner.
Eh. I was like, who is that person? But I realized it was something else.
What?
What about
I-
some?
There was a... What?
What about some?
Oh. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Wait, someone followed Organized Chaos?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Thank you, whoever that was, if you're in chat. Thank you for following her Twitter.
Thank you.
Yes.
It's the bot, don't worry about it.
You made the correct choice. Now your life is in forfeit.
God damn it, wrong mouse.
How dare you?
I was trying to check sound levels on my laptop.
That seemed like a good idea until it wasn't.
It tends to happen a lot. I feel you there. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that.
You know what they need to start doing with cakes?
What?
Is like, you know how they put all like the filling right in the middle?
Mm-hmm.
They should do a thin layer at the top of the cake as well. Like, do like icing, then like a strip of cake, and then like jam, and then like the thick bit of cake, then the actual filling, and then the bottom bit, so that you can eat the bottom bit with the middle, and then the
I
top
agree.
bit with a little bit, and then icing, because it's either too much or too little.
I definitely agree.
I got a Costco cake for my birthday. And that's why it's bringing it up.
Alright, sound levels were looking good on my end. For both streams, so.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah, it's...
It's one of those days, alright.
Yeah, apologies ahead of time.
Oh, boy.
Brain not
Oh, don't worry, it
braining
took me
well.
like 4 times to try to get OBS to fucking go live, because it was like, is your driver updated? Is your driver updated? Are you sure your driver's updated? I'm like, yeah, I fucking did it last night.
Oopsie. Ah.
Twitch is muted. Exactly.
I'm itchy.
Well, scratch it.
I am. Like, my thigh is really itchy, and it doesn't look good on camera right now.
I'm sure that's what you're doing.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sure that's what you're doing.
Oh. So you can tell that I haven't looked at anything since Monday. I just opened my drawer to get my notebook. And I found my angry shredded notes from Monday.
Your angry shredded notes from Monday.
Yeah, like when I got so mad for rolling an 8 and a 9 that I just ripped up what I had been writing on. Oh. I forgot that I did that.
Yeah, there's only been one time that I've ripped up notes. Gonna be honest.
To be fair,
That
it
was-
wasn't like my actual notes, it was just like my scratch paper that I was like writing down important names and details. And where I had like what You can see where I have my what's in my ring of spell storing from you. That's still intact.
The ring of spell storing is too.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, now that cake has been eaten, please. Please. Do feel free to delight us in what happened last
Yay.
session. This week. Holy shit.
Will do.
Oh my.
Alright, so we started last session just after Cassian informed the party that he just had our word pain cast on him. And while everybody except Kess was still over with Elliot, while everybody was discussing that and trying to kind of think of a course of action and clarify some miscommunication, Cassian explained what he meant by saying his message that he had sent. He was explained that Grosmok had been told that we were the ones in charge of Perrin as opposed to whatever else was inferred by everyone.
The fucking mishmash of a message.
Yeah. He also mentioned someone had responded back to him with their own message, saying it was nothing important, just he thought initially it was sent to the wrong person. After that discussion, and a little bit of just trying to decide what the hell to do, Rutan and Rax ventured over to the Ageless Kings table and had a, for the most part, pleasant conversation, as kind of a introductory discussion and just general banter, I guess, until Rutan mentioned she had an item to give to the king. Rax reassured her, yeah, might as well do it now. Rutan gave the king his coin, somewhat fumbling the handing off of said item. Upon that happening, the black-winged gentleman who was dancing with Solaris abruptly ended their dance and returned to the table and took the coin. Short and tense discussion after led to the polite version of Rutan and Rax being told in Celestial to please leave. Rutan caught a glimpse of Alverdine and Solaris being a tough read, Alverdine being slightly disappointed in the fact that they were told to leave. Or something else, I don't actually know what she was disappointed with. But anyway, during this, Cassian was engaged in a conversation with the furthest southeast table, talking about logistics involving airships, clear skies control tests, stormy skies control tests, and dealing with just bringing airships to Ubari. This conversation was had between the Storm Sorcerer, who introduced herself as Fee, and Nevitash. He then moves over to a different table filled with familiar faces to Rutan, Rax, and Kess, and more or less kind of introduces himself. After that, everybody went back to our table and trying to decide who to talk to next. Rutan deciding to talk to Pacody, Rax going to see about talking to the two tieflings, and Cassian had decided to go dance with Solaris. Highlights from that: during a discussion with Pacody, Rutan learns that the palace's anti-magic field had not been included in the ballroom at the very least for this event, which explains quite a few things. Rax's relatively short discussion with the people over at that table led to him learning Zian's working his way back up, and Yarundel is dead. Very, very short conversations with the people at that table before he was uncomfortable and decided to leave. Cassian has a quick dance with Solaris, learning his methods are a bit conspicuous, and he might want to try and not be. So he decides to ask Fee to dance, and they have a polite conversation. After Rattan and Rax both end up back at their table, Rattan gets a pep talk from Miryu and Rax. I'm calling it a pep talk. And she then decides to use a divine sense and learns quite a lot about the people surrounding them on this half of the room. And she decides maybe a dance is best to kind of go over that information. And that is pretty much where we ended, other than Cassian asking the tiefling woman to dance.
Yep. The only thing that was missed out was Luna getting given a note to pass around like in a school classroom, and Cassian recasting his what do you call it?
Fortune's
MacGuffin?
favor.
Fortune's favor.
Whatever the fuck it
Fortune's
is.
favor.
That one. Sorry.
Mulligan.
That
Mulligan.
whatever.
MacGuffin
Yes.
is something else.
I mean, to be fair, a MacGuffin would probably work in Scottish. Anyway. Yes. Other than that, I caught up with Fern during the week to do his conversation with Tiefling, because they had it relatively quietly and away from prying ears, as far as they understand. Is there anything else that Rax and Rattan would like to discuss before the dance comes to an end, just to make sure that I've covered all bases for everyone?
I don't think so. The whole point was kind of just to give him a rundown of everything I sensed.
Okay, no worries.
Oh, Rax is
No.
gonna basically dial back a second and just ask for clarification on which king was what. Because he didn't even fully realize that they were all right there.
Mm-hmm.
But so when you said
Yeah, because she said the
kings,
two of them. Go ahead.
yeah, two kings. Which ones?
Can I get the correct map, please, so I can actually
Maybe.
so I can tell which side of me he's on? Okay.
I mean, we're
Not-
probably moving around each other.
Yeah, fair enough.
So.
Not the one our friend is associated with.
You needed to see the map to know that?
Well,
No, I'm fucking with you.
Which one? Did you say?
not the one our friend is associated with.
He grimaces at the word friend.
Oh yeah, she says it like not nicely.
Good to know.
So the other two.
And the music begins to lull and fade to the end of the song. Everyone around you is bowing or curtsying or doing the respective departure from their partners. It's entirely up to you if you intend to stay on the dance floor or not. Castian, the person you're dancing with, it's not to. Albertine does not. And Kokoti and her squad get back on stage, along with the violin player who is now joining them for the performance. Mephilas leans against the wall like a fucking edgelord.
As is tradition.
As it is known.
So it is written, so shall it be done. Nijiro is going to be partnered up with Pro. Gade is going to be partnered up with Akane. Cool. Yep, carry on.
No, it's my nerves are set.
Aw.
I'm gonna, since everyone else is going back to the table, I will go back to the table too. Maybe we can reconvene.
Mm-hmm. You got your token? Awesome.
I was trying to figure out where I was gonna sit.
Yeah. Okay. So you all get back to your table. Miryu is refilling all of the glasses at this point. She has called one of the waitstaff over to order a second or third bottle, whichever you're on.
jeez.
No one is counting at this point.
I am staying level-headed. I'm probably still on my first. I just keep... The line keeps going up. It hasn't seemed to drop below half yet.
I'm pretty pouring it pretty aggressively then. How's it
You
going,
okay?
everybody?
Fine. You okay?
Yeah.
That sounds convincing.
Can anyone say they're totally fine at this current moment in time?
Miryu slowly raises a hand.
Fair enough.
I mean, just point. Right.
Okay.
Well, I didn't know if you got anything.
Just overhearing interesting bits and bobs.
Okay.
Not really sure what our best course of action is, I'm gonna be honest, besides just sitting and waiting.
And surviving.
Potentially, yes.
I would like to put that into the for sure and not the potentially column.
Then for sure.
Hmm.
I need everyone at the table to roll me perception checks, please.
Wee. Hey, not terrible.
At least I'm getting it out of the way now.
I didn't mean to whisper
Sorry.
that. Sorry, 17.
That's okay. Bye with her.
Oh.
So, Cassian, you are the first one to notice it. You see, that Solaris leans into Alverdine. You can't catch what she's saying, but you can tell they're having a hushed conversation. At the same time, Saran is leaning in to speak to Grosmok. And then you see, a very uncomfortable looking Sir Gemhorn who is trying to get Crow's attention. You also see Mephilis giving a wave to Picoti. And this is all happening one after another. So, Saran and Solaris at the same time, and then after that, Elliot gets uncomfortable, and after that, Mephilis is trying to get Picoti's attention.
Which one is Mephilis? Mephilis is the edgelord that's hiding in the corner.
The edgelord that's hiding in the corner, yes.
Yeah,
By the stage, yeah.
yeah.
Hi.
They know what they know.
There's a lot of moving parts currently happening right now.
That tends to be how these kinds of events go.
Yeah, but a lot of them happened at the same time.
Okay, for once I actually hate not being observant.
Well, this isn't the first time that I hate actually being observant. Don't know.
Let's just say that two kings and their advisors are having a hushed conversation, and then Mephilas and then well, I don't know their names. Something is going on with the people that are performing as well.
Which two kings?
So at this
Uh,
point, that Saran stands up, gives a
shit.
bow to his king, and then starts heading out the door. He's going to walk through past your table. He gives you all sort of a bow on the way past.
Do I know where that door goes?
Yeah, you know the entire castle.
Yeah, no. I know, but Wither's trying to remember.
It's on.
That's
You
to
can
the
see on the
exit,
map.
right? That's where
You
we
can see it
came
on
in
the map.
at least.
Yeah,
that's
this
where
is
we
where you
came
came
in.
in.
Okay. Oh, so he's like leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I shouldn't do it. He's walking right by my chair.
What are you doing? Let me know now, because other things are
As
going to happen.
he walks by, she just says, "Leaving so soon? Pity."
He doesn't. Just gives you the same polite nod and doesn't seem to acknowledge it in one way or another. It's not long after that that the bird individual excuses himself. Pro returns to Sir Gemhorn. They start having what looks like a very flustered conversation. And then Sir Gemhorn gives Cass the "come here" hands. Cass goes over, joins in whatever this conversation is. If you'd like to try and read their lips, Cassian, you can give me a disadvantage perception check, just because of the distance.
That works.
But I will give you it because of the way you were facing and the fact that you're aware of it.
11.
You'll get some of it.
I don't like this. Like this.
I was waiting for this to happen.
I don't like that he just left.
I more don't like the fact that Solaris isn't going as well.
Yeah, I don't like the whole situation. I don't like that he's just like leaving unsupervised.
I mean, he is supervised, but not by...
I mean, not really.
There's guards all over the castle, right?
I know, but they're not Solaris.
But there's guards all over the castle, so somebody's gonna see whatever he's gonna do more... Well, unless
Maybe.
he's...
Okay.
So after a slight conversation, you watch as Kess and Sir Gemhorn head to the other door
Okay.
and disappear in a sight.
Does Cass have someone very important to him that he has to protect?
I mean,
What do you? I mean, yeah. He's
be his whole family,
yes,
tribe.
he's
right?
acting father right now.
I guess something came up. Something about her. I don't know who her is, so I'm not sure.
Oh, well. There's two that I can
Maybe-
guess, one of them
Yeah.
being more likely pressing.
Yeah.
I think Crow. Sorry.
No,
I think
go
Crow
ahead.
might have. I think Crow might have some answers.
Yeah, I mean,
Anyone who looks over the table can see a pile that looks like a bag has been left on the table in front of her.
Do you want to? You know her better than.
yeah, I'm meaning to go and to at least say hi, see what's going on.
I feel like now
Before
that that's
this.
happened, it might be a good idea to open certain lines of communication just in case.
I am watching what is going on right now very intently.
He goes up, he bows. She does the same. They have a brief conversation where he looks like he's asking her to dance.
Mm.
She gets up and they go to dance.
I feel like it might be a good idea to open certain lines of communication right now, just in case.
Which
Well, I'll be back, I guess. He makes his way. Basically just walks up near Crow.
She sees you coming and sort of like puts her hands on top of the bag and she's like, Rex! Hi! Sorry, hello, sit down.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Okay, so we all have to talk later. Immediately after, preferably. But this isn't a conversation to be had right now. Kess and Sir Gemhorn have had to go to Littleroot. So this is not a just now thing, but it's a very urgent issue, so,
Got
don't
it.
go to bed and don't get drunk. Please. Preferably. And try the best that you can to keep a love profile. That would be fantastic.
Got it.
Um,
Are you rushing out as well, or?
I will be staying here for the sake of not being too suspicious. Please bear that in mind. It would probably be wise if we joined the next dance just so that we don't look weird. Considering you basically ran across here after everyone left.
Well, yeah.
And I will tell you what I can.
Okay. Well, I mean, like I said, I was planning on asking you anyway, just to say hi, catch up. But this
Hi.
is more urgent.
Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's okay. I went somewhere that I shouldn't have gone and scrambled my memories even worse than they were before, so now I'm currently rereading all of my journals, and I might have to go back with all of you, but that's beside the point. I'll tell you later. I don't want to say names of places or anything now, but yeah.
I think I have an idea of what you're talking about, and okay.
Yeah, it's bad. It's really, really, really bad.
Yeah. Terrific.
Well, I mean, it could be really bad. Depends on what they do.
It's probably safer to assume it's really bad.
Yeah, I didn't want to, like, sugarcoat it and then make you feel like everything was okay and you could have, like, a nice night. No, it could be very bad. It has the potential to be very bad, depending on what happens. Depends on how angry they are, depending on how much they remember. Sorry, Wither.
Got it.
I forgot how fucking chaotic Crow is.
Coincidence, yeah.
Rax did too. It's been a little bit.
I love Crow.
Sounds just like regular.
Yep. Yep.
Getting nice flashbacks.
Too many.
I'm getting something, alright? Palpitations, maybe.
That's what I finished last week class. Fuck.
While that's happening, Cassian and Rattan.
I'm gonna open certain lines of communication. So
Which
if he would like to
ones?
do something first, that's fine.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna work an angle I haven't worked yet, and I'm gonna also leave the table.
Okay.
Okay, where are you going?
I'll let Rattan go first, and then I'll go last.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I mean, he's been there.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I just didn't like. I assumed that he wasn't doing like the super like.
No, he's been present. He hasn't like not been there, but he's been. You know, you still had a line of communication if you wanted to give him anything at any time.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like I assumed that it was just kind of like here if you need me, but like not overtly like.
Yeah, he's
spying
not
on
like.
everything.
Yeah, no, he's he's not. He's. I mean, you know how it works. He's physically on the plane, so it's slightly different.
Yeah. So yeah, she's just gonna open that line of communication
And is this something you don't want anyone else to hear?
I don't care.
Okay. I didn't know if you wanted me to drag you down.
No, that's up to you. I don't care. But
It's only just us now.
Dun dun dun.
Oh God.
Went from being uncomfortable to really, really, really wanting to get the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. There's a lot going on.
To say the least.
To say the very fucking least.
Oh boy.
Boy.
Exactly.
I have no idea what to do. This shit is fucked.
Instinct is fucking run.
Run. Bam, 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 bam.
Yep.
Cassian, what are you doing?
I'm panicking.
Okay.
mood.
Other than using a free action to panic.
I'm going. You know what? For
Mhm.
this turn of things, Kaz's gonna stay put and
Okay.
just kind of just digest what's going on and just keep an eye out around the room.
Okay.
He not only is he like just like worn out from talking to like so many people. There's a lot going on.
An introvert at a party.
Yeah.
Like if that battery's getting near zero, and he's
Introverted
like,
and full of people.
yeah, it's like flirting with that line, but he's just trying to take it in for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna take a moment.
Okay. Yeah, uno momento, por favor. Oh, that is not the thing. Okay. Well, nothing else intense happens. People dance. The song is beautiful. As
They
the
got
song
this-
ends. Oh,
After
sorry.
the song, after the song, and after he sees like the movements of the people, he'll probably do something.
So Picoti basically runs off the stage over to Mephiles, who then has a hushed conversation with her, and they both are outie. Like just
can
fucking gone.
I like what like is this like? Can I insight check like the atmosphere for like what like if
For
she's
their
giving any,
vibe?
like why yeah vibe check while she's running. Like
Okay,
is this
so
like a just hurrying off the stage?
disadvantage disadvantage insight check because of
Fine.
distance and a fuck off piano in your
Yeah,
way.
no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I have to try something.
You sure
shit.
do.
Okay.
Goddamn.
Hate this night.
Hey, you asked for a vibe check.
Yeah.
They're gonna stay up. See? They're gonna stay up.
Raxel has
Then
Crow to
okay.
dance with him for this song.
Yep. You can go wherever you like. I'll drag her over.
That works. Actually,
okay.
this side.
That side? Okay, and then we'll leave the pirate friend skin up. Yep.
So you, Cassian with his probably absurd passive, I would say would notice Rattan watching the
Oh yeah.
goings on the stage, and then she just turns back to you and gives you not a very confident look.
What's
Don't know. Good.
what?
I don't know. Not good.
Yeah, I can say that. Oh. Yeah, there's something not good happening.
Can I do another perception check for Vodi and Tora? See if they come back.
You don't even need to have one. They haven't been in the room since before you arrived.
Okay.
They haven't shown at all the whole night.
Wait, they haven't been here at all?
At all.
And they were supposed to be.
They were on the list.
Fuck is going on?
Yeah, I don't know. I am
Yeah, so you see
going-
her looking around for someone. She goes, I haven't seen the 2 extra guards that were assigned at all.
That's not good.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna go try to make friends in some high places.
Do a better job than I did.
I'll do my best. I'll make my way to the Aegis King's table.
Please fix what I did wrong.
Which way are you going?
The most proper way possible.
Along the front of the stage and up.
Yeah.
So it's
I'm
basically
gonna,
the long way, but
I'm gonna go the long way. I'm gonna kind of like wait for a cue for like them not to be like, dude. Like, if I don't want to interrupt their like performance, so I'll kind of wait for like a little
I
cue
mean-
to like I can just like pass through fine.
you've watched people walk past the stage already during performances and they haven't seemed all that bothered by it.
Then I'll just do that.
Yeah, so you don't necessarily have to wait.
Okay. I just wanted to be polite.
You can do the awkward, like, hunched over, skirt down run if that makes Cassian feel better, but.
No, he's not gonna. He's gonna keep his back straight.
Just a-
we might just like walk a little briskly as
Yeah, that's fine.
at the front, and then like slow down his pace.
Power
after he
walking.
passes.
He's power walking.
Like normal. I
Shake
don't
them
know how-
hips.
I don't know how you do that. Like, how do you do like the arrow thing that
You right click
does?
as you're dragging. So like you drag it over to where here is, and when you get it to a location you want to like show that you're making a stop, you right click. So like that. Yeah, you got it.
Sorry, I'm hearing meowing. Did all of you hear that? Or was that just me?
Didn't hear that one.
It went quiet and all I heard was meow, and I was like, okay.
Yes, hi.
Somewhere like right over here.
Okay, no one.
I'll
stops you.
I'll like I don't know which like the what would be like the proper way to approach. Would it be from like this side or from this side? Probably this side, right?
That's the side that Rattan approached from. He would have seen that.
You've watched Rattan do it. He's approaching from that side.
I'll approach like there that way.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So, hold on, because my child is being chaotic.
No worries.
Apologies.
Fine.
Oi, oi.
Oi, please continue.
I'll just say, hello, excuse me. Not trying to interrupt, but I want to introduce myself.
And they, the three closest to you were all like engaged in like they were laughing and talking, and not very much was being said. It was like the tail end of a joke that you didn't catch the start of, so it didn't make sense to you, but it was funny to them. The winged gentleman is having sort of a somewhat quiet conversation, with the king himself, basically saying, what you catch is, well, he finally got up then. And then the Ageless King kind of gives like a dismissive like head nod before you interrupt. And you say you're looking to introduce yourself, is that what you said? Sorry.
Yes.
And the winged individual gives you the very like analytical once over with his gaze. The Ageless King himself, however, gives like a slow nod. Please sit.
I will sit.
He didn't gesture to any specific chair, so you pick.
I'm just gonna pick there.
The female general kind of like she puts her glass down and then like almost elbows you and realizes there's someone behind her and she's like, hi, hello.
Hello. My name is Cassian Hart.
I'm sure the pleasure is ours.
I was gonna say the pleasure was mine, but I don't know. I'm sorry. What is your name?
My name? Why is my name important?
Just like to know everybody's name. So, or how would you like to be addressed? Kind of look at it. How would you all like to be addressed?
Preferably by our king?
Fair enough.
What?
I looked at the Aegis King.
Who's kind of like, roll an insight check for me.
Yeah. That I can do. I'm just gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
Might as well just do it at this point.
Better.
What the fuck is going on tonight? If everybody could like stop doing their shit at the same time, that would be awesome.
I mean, literally, like right before we even started, I'm like,
And he pipes up and he goes, well, your king is telling you to introduce yourself. And she kind of goes, fine, okay, Well, Larry. Again, the pleasure is mine. And there's a kind of like, accepting nod from across the table.
It's a pleasure. You as well.
Uh-huh.
I kind of look at everyone else at the table. It's just like.
It's the silver-haired gentleman that speaks first. And he's very... he holds himself tall, he holds himself high with a slight, lift in his chin. But not necessarily, he thinks he's above you. Just that, he's aware that the company he holds. And his voice is very, very smooth, and it carries as if there's a wind, a breeze behind it, so it's very, gentle and airy, but with authority. And very, very smooth. I am Lilwydin. Soldier to my king, first and foremost. And soldier to my people second. And then sorry, carry on.
No, continue.
And then the masked gentleman puts his hand on his mask and pulls it off of his face. And who you see is, hold on, because I am gonna.
Token flip. Token flip.
No reference. And what you see is a very, very handsome, sort of almond colored skin male, very beautiful, and with sunset golden eyes and sort of chocolate brown hair. And as he removes his mask, you see his eyes are faintly glowing, but so are two streaks off of the side of his eyes as if they've been charred into his skin, and what looks like a symbol of a sun of some sort that is also emitting this light. And I will show you the gentleman you're looking at. Very, very happy. And he sets his mask down on the table for a moment. And is very, very proper in his posture, but the way that he speaks is very, very casual. And he's sort of yeah, I'm Giran. What's up? And he puts the one arm lean on the table.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Pulls down the hood and just lets his hair just flow. It's a little bit scruffy. He's definitely not the most presentable out of everyone. You're not sure if it's by choice or if it's hood hair. And then the Ageless King sort of gives a very accepting bow to all of them. A bow of the head.
Just for my own clarification, this is the guy that laughed at Rax. Okay.
It sure is.
Well,
Oh, I totally spelled that wrong. I reversed the H in the I, or the I in the R.
get on.
Giran.
How do you spell
Lilwydin, Rileri, and Giran.
Lilwydin.
All of them have R's in them, I know.
And you yell at me.
I know. I was writing these names and I was like,
It is a pleasure to meet you all. Again, I'm Cassian. I'm a bit of a researcher, scholar, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
And, I was hoping someday maybe to get to know you all better, but maybe if you have a library in your city that I would maybe privy to expand my studies, knowledge.
And it's the king who speaks up. And what exactly is it that you are studying?
I personally study time and potentiality in others, but I do enjoy history and all kinds of stories, mythologies, and I find that mythologies all have some semblance of truth to them. Kind of the study of that and weird anomalies of magic.
And what makes you think that you'll find any of that in our library?
I won't know until I look at the library. I try to find anything in every library I can gain access to.
I see. And should there be history of our fair city in our library, what would you do with that information?
Read it if allowed, and that's about it. I'm not an author. Not for history, at least. For magical equations and time, maybe. I have aims to maybe write about that, but nothing so far as beyond reading.
So, a couple of people at the table are going to insight check you. Because they're making sure you're not lying.
That's fine.
Hey, Defense Kingdom, totally fair.
Yeah, So one's a nat 20.
That's fine.
And one is a... Oh, please hold.
Weird, people from the Defense Kingdom are aloof and guarded?
And one is a
Wow.
19. You know, I would sure fucking love if I could open sheets without them being fucking crazy. I'm assuming he's not lying.
Oh.
He's not intending to go and spread the dirty little secrets of the inside of Seath to everyone.
No.
Didn't think.
Probably the exact opposite.
Yeah, I assumed so. You see,
Cassian touches the eye and go, ha! I shouldn't know that, close.
No, Cassian would finish reading what he was reading and then, you should probably hide this one.
Right.
Max is probably more accurate.
Yeah.
So you see that the individual with the wings seems to have a little slight more relaxed to their posture. They're still not off guard, but you know. The king, however, seems completely pacified. We do have a library. Obviously, we can't grant you access to it currently because, well, we are here. And the city is on lockdown.
Sorry, so what was the last part?
The city is on lockdown.
That is, it's completely understandable. It was more, just seeking the opportunity.
Well, I can see that a letter is written and sent to you with dates and times of when you may arrive at our gates.
We, greatly appreciate it.
Is there any urgency to your studies?
This one, no.
No.
So, whenever you seem fit,
I will keep
Oh.
that in mind.
take the opportunity. Pleasure.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No. So, are you all having a good time?
This isn't exactly our ideal evening, but it's not necessarily bad either. The wine is good, the company's relative.
I can relate to that. Definitely not my ideal evening.
In case you weren't catching our drift, we're not exactly social beings.
Yeah, can relate to that on a whole level, and I will leave you all be. Do
Oh,
not,
that wasn't a telling you to leave, that was a
Oh,
reference to our general
I
consensus.
I understand. I'm not. This is like my first time adventuring and kind of being in these kind of big events. Like, just tend to be on my own and research and collect stories and
Where
listen.
is it that you started your studies?
Down in Oakport.
Hmm. And have you stayed there the whole time?
No. I studied elsewhere.
That's vague.
I didn't study on the continent.
Hmm. The world is a vast and wonderful place.
Indeed. Kind of like rubs at his tattoo like nervously. Not nervously, but like out of force of habit. Maybe a little bit of both. But I studied there for off continent for a couple of years. Now I'm back, just kind of researching and going around, trying to help where I can and do what I can.
Oh, that is a very admirable trait. To be willing to have those.
Be hard pressed to see it on the day-to-day. There's a lot of things that people choose to do in this world, and a surprising amount choose not to be kind.
And yet we sit in one of the kindest cities in the entire continent.
Funny where life takes you. Yes.
It sure is.
What would be your ideal night? Or I guess
My-
like activity. You're saying
My
how this
ideal activity or my ideal night?
is both?
Well, personally, I am fond of painting. And, painting and a good glass of wine next to a fireplace go very, very well together. Quiet, peaceful, and creating worlds that may not even exist.
I'll I'll ask you a question.
Hold on then.
Yeah.
Man, leave this guy and Leodir in a room, they will get on swimmingly. Ugh. Wondering why I was cold. I had to turn up the heat.
Yeah, my heat is like fucking hit and miss. I bought a space heater that I have like just on this side of me right now.
Yeah.
So if you see like me kind of like reach in that direction, it's literally putting my hand in front of the heat.
Yeah, I have one down here, but like, I found out that having my blanket over the little couch that I have in my office was what was messing with my heat, and it's been okay since I figured that out. But it's really freaking cold here.
Yeah, it I don't think my heat can keep up with how cold it gets out here sometimes.
I don't think so either.
And yeah, especially like
It
the days
was
where it
a
drops
high of
below,
2
like,
today?
20.
It was a high of 2 today.
I don't know what high it was today.
But that's why I have a heated blanket, so if I get up to put that on.
I have a blanket. Oh, it was a high of 30 today. Wow, no wonder my heat's actually fucking working.
You watch the face of the winged individual scrunch a little bit as you talk. But
Oh no!
the Ageless King seems to remain stoic. I think I understand.
Yeah, I'm still learning. That's a hobby of mine is learning new languages.
Then perhaps you will find better resources in our library.
I'm sure I will.
You can see, just because of your fuck-ass high perception, Giran is also trying not to laugh right now.
Oh
He's
no,
like,
that was like the worst celestial ever. I'm calling it now.
he's like hand over mouth, like you can see his shoulders bouncing, but he's trying very hard to keep his shit together.
Oh no.
I'll just look over and I'll smile. It's like it's okay. I know I'm still very young, new at this.
It was an impressive attempt. Put it that way.
Yeah, the strangest thing I found is when learning a new language, it's the bad words you learn exceptionally
First.
well.
No.
I am heavily aware, trust me.
Um,
I have picked up many languages, and none of them started off with "How's your day going?"
yeah. But,
Most of them will even get you kicked out of like reputable bars, but you know.
yeah, I believe that. I tend not
Yeah.
to use those words.
Not that it's
myself.
happened to me at all, ever.
I'm just gonna nod. I'm not gonna bother until I chat King. Kazi's just gonna believe it's definitely happened.
His as he's saying that, like, he does that thing where he's very clearly lying, where he's like looking around, like, oh yeah, that's totally
Yeah,
happened.
no.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
never happened. I don't
Like
I
the
wouldn't
eye
say that.
flick thing. The eye flick thing is what he does as he's saying it. It's very, very obvious that he's lying.
But I don't know how familiar anyone is with magical research, but if you do ever have questions that you don't know anyone that could solve it, I would love to take an attempt to help out.
And it's actually Lilwydden who speaks up this time. It's not that we aren't aware of arcane studies, it's that ours are all unique. We have innate abilities and we have interesting twists on others.
It's understandable. What was it? It was gosh, Fern's mind blanking because of all the information that's in his head. The place where sorcerers were with Rax.
Oh,
Peaks.
The
The
peaks,
deserted
deserted
peaks,
peaks.
yeah.
It was the deserted piece, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Trust your gut.
I was thinking, I knew that. I know there was the deserted peaks have innate magic uses as well. I didn't know other places did as well. I guess it might be the more famous of them. I'm not sure.
The deserted peaks tend to be specifically to dragonkin and also sorcery. We are neither.
Oh, so a different kind of innateness.
Mm-hmm.
That is fascinating, honestly.
Well, perhaps one day you will learn.
I would love to, honestly. I think knowledge can help out with a lot of things. But yeah, thank you.
You are welcome.
And thank you everyone for your time. I don't want to take up too much of it. I appreciate what was given.
It is Giran again. Ah, you're fine. Honestly, this is probably the most comfortable table for you, let's be fair.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
we know your type.
Yeah. I can feel that that energy level start to slowly diminish as time goes on. Being in social
Well.
events.
I suggest you either get really, really drunk or you leave early.
I take a moment to meditate a little, not meditate, but relax and recuperate. Get
The
back out
bathrooms are
there.
down the hall.
Wasn't gonna use that, but that's good to know.
I don't know, or you want to take a moment and get back out there.
I was probably at my table and just people watch. I find that to be the most interesting thing.
Yep.
Take care. I'll look to the just thing as like it's kind of like permission to leave kind of thing. I don't know if that's like a thing or not, but he's gonna be like, thank you for your time.
You are most welcome. I will see that there is a letter drafted and sent to you as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll get up and get back to the table.
Mm-hmm. Ratan, do you do anything other than sit and panic?
I mean, Wither would just like to sit and panic, but I feel like Rattan wouldn't. She's going to go introduce herself to the individual, to this individual here who's not gotten a name of.
Individual where, sorry?
The white
Next to
haired
Zenri.
woman next to Zenri.
Okay. Okay.
So just, and mask not on at this point, in her hand, but approaches the table. Gives a nod of recognition to the two tieflings across the table.
Who seem to be too deep in conversation to even acknowledge it.
Yeah, that's fair. And doesn't sit immediately. She just kind of, she's gonna go around and approach the table. Is anyone else talking? I don't want to like interrupt.
I mean, not in like a. I mean, like Zenri and the individual are like light chatting.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, look at that dress or look at that suit. You know, like very judgmental eyes across the room. But it's
Very
nothing
loud.
important. Nothing that seems. Yeah, that suit is loud. Nothing that seems to be.
Oh, your suit is loud.
Nothing that seems to be important.
I had to do it. And she just quietly clears her throat. Excuse me, I don't mean to interrupt.
And both of them like.
That's a big bitch.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
And it's the female whose name you don't know. You're not interrupting.
Good. My name is Rattan Zelhir.
I know.
I wanted to extend welcome and make sure that two of you were having a pleasant time.
Pleasant enough.
And I've seen Zenri before, I've never met her.
You saw her in passing.
Right, like I saw her like
You've never
session
spoken to her.
5.
You've never spoken
Yeah,
to
like
her.
I saw her session 5.
Yeah.
And she's going to say, I believe I've seen you before, months ago, but I didn't quite catch your name.
Zenri Gafrina. Call me Zenri. Zenri's fine. No one important. Just, me.
I have a very hard time believing that no one's important.
You're one of those people.
Someone has to be.
For you.
Sometimes I agree with that sentiment. And I'm sorry, I haven't been introduced to you either. Part of the reason I came over here.
Well, my name is Yuki. Or my designation is Yuki. Don't ask, I'm not willing to tell you.
Fair enough. Can I guess this would be another vibe check
Okay.
to see if there's any sort of, like, if she knows who I am, like, in relation to Perrin. Like, if there's any kind of thing.
You walked up to the
that-
table and gave your name and she said, I know.
Yeah, no, I know, but, like, I'm trying to gauge if there's, like, hostility or
Okay,
whatever.
that's different.
Fair. Is that a
Yeah,
I may?
mhm,
Okay. Just
mhm.
making sure before I click it. Yike!
You do have that thing.
I'm not using it yet. Because it hasn't been on me that long.
No.
If you don't mind. Perhaps some polite conversation will dull my nerves. Probably
Please.
not, but it's worth a try.
Sit, by all means.
It does.
So, how's the weather?
Last time I checked,
Hmm?
as nice as it can be this time of year.
Good. Good.
I trust your travels weren't too rough.
The roads are fair. The cart's well made.
If I may venture to ask,
Oh,
Please.
please, venture.
please don't feel pressured to answer any sort of way. I much appreciate honesty, even when it hurts.
Mm-hmm.
What do you make of this, of Mernalak?
It's a city. Good seafood.
It's about what I expected.
What would you like me to say?
The truth.
It's a good city with good seafood. Not somewhere I'd ever call home. Not somewhere I'll be sad about leaving. Not
That's
somewhere
fair.
I'll be quick to return to.
Also fair. It's certainly not for everyone.
Hmm. So, your polite conversation
That
What
I'm
is the-
horrible at?
undertone, what would you like to ask? You clearly have other questions. Something about honesty, even if it hurt. And she does that thing where she takes like a piece of hair and she's curling it in her finger.
Mm-hmm.
Zenri looks completely zoned out.
Honestly, I more wondered if you had any questions for me.
What makes you think I have questions for you? That was a question.
I'm not good at political fencing.
I'm not asking you to fence. If I wanted political fencing, I would do it in the meeting.
Fair. Alright, there's no good way to say this. I read your letter.
Saying you read the letter of someone who's of somewhat high standing of a king's city and generally does all of the letter sending. Which letter of the thousands are you referring to?
One written to someone who was in my company until recently.
That's still vague.
I'm not good at these sort of things. I don't want to put anyone in a situation where they're uncomfortable.
It would be very, very difficult for you to make me uncomfortable. If anything, you are the most uncomfortable currently.
I'm very uncomfortable.
Yeah. And quite frankly, it's obvious and also kind of dull.
Had to do with Perrin.
Again, you're being I know to whom you were referring. I'm asking which specific letter. Because
Where
there
they've
are
written more than one.
and she actually does this. We're not here to joust. We are here to get to the point, to get to the answers of the question. The truth, even though it hurts. Be straight with me, because I am losing patience.
At this point, she's going to. She's talking quietly, like she's not trying to broadcast this to the whole damn table.
Obviously.
Right, but I wouldn't be surprised to fucking hear this. I know that you were concerned for him.
Okay.
And he gave it to me as a show of that honesty. So there was truth between the two of us as to what was going on.
Okay. I'm sorry he left the half of your bed cold.
No. We were not, no. I know what his orders.
I didn't give him them. I was merely there to enforce.
He seemed to hold you in high regard.
And so he should. I'm the reason he got where he did.
I'd believe that.
Him and his goddamn name.
And he was adamant that he didn't want to be a soldier.
He was not fit to be one either. He was fit enough to be a farmhand, and that's it. And yet, I trained him. And I made him somewhat of a decent fighter. I hope it was of use to you while you had him.
We didn't see eye to eye on a lot of things. But I can't deny the fact that more than once he probably saved my life.
Good. At least the end of his life wasn't an entire waste. While that is happening,
Oh, okay.
Rex.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Hi.
Hi.
So you have had a hushed piece of information
Mm-hmm.
from your dance partner,
Mm-hmm.
who is keeping a very obvious eye on everyone around you. Is there anything else that Rax would like to say to?
I mean, yeah, but it's not gonna be fucking here.
Mood!
And then everything else originally he was gonna talk to her about is not the fucking time. So, yeah, so he's just kind of, at this point, he's more or less like letting her use him to get like a feel for the whole room. And he will at one point just ask, like,
Which you would know she's not necessarily the best at.
yeah, well, he's still gonna ask if anything's going on that she can tell. And I mean, he'll try his best too, but again, he's not the best at it either, so.
You're better than she is.
Fair.
Oh boy.
So,
Yeah, you can roll a perception if you'd like to.
okay.
She fucking won.
Yeah, you did a much better roll than she did. So you can tell that the performers have no idea why or where Bakoti and Mephilas have left and gone to.
Mm-hmm.
You can also tell that the table of pirates have no fucking idea what's going on. They're like halfway to pissed and beyond at this point.
Yeah.
They're here for the drinks and the party. That's it. They don't care about anything else going on in this room.
Drinks and music. That's
Basically it. You can tell that Elverdeen and Grasmok are having a conversation
mm-hmm.
that seems to be taking their attention more than their presence. Like the air that they both tend to uphold as two of the three
Ooh,
kings
the
in
mask
this
is
room.
slipping.
They're not really trying to keep up that anymore. From the gist of it, you can tell that it's not necessarily going badly, but it's not an enlightening conversation, put it that way. Other than that, you can tell that Cassian's conversation is pretty good compared to your own.
I mean, don't say your own. You can say Rattan's on that one. 'Cause
Well, you
Rex
know
was
what I
doing
mean.
just
You
fine.
were at the table. You can see that the four individuals who are sitting next to each other at the Cleom table, the individual who hasn't really moved the whole night, who you would think was a puppet if you hadn't seen them drumming their fingers on the table, they have now leaned forward and seem to be listening to whatever conversation is happening.
You can
And then you've
gauge
also...
a direction or not really?
How do you mean?
Like, you said leaning forward. Is it like...
Yeah, like, they've leaned into the conversation with the other three at the table.
Oh, okay.
And then, Rattan is speaking to the folks at the Tieflings table. Mirio looks like she's having a really nice conversation with Luna. And she's getting, like, the little bit of the blush on her cheeks from the bit too much alcohol.
I'm gonna have to walk over and fucking lay on hands her.
Stop it!
Stop drinking so much.
Oh, but we're at a party. We didn't
Yeah,
get Friday till Monday. But yeah, you don't seem like anyone else is ready to bounce, if that makes sense. Like, all of the
Yeah.
energy from the urgency is kind of gone, other than from Solaris, who is, like, on high alert.
Mm-hmm.
Just because, like, people fucking bounced all of a sudden without saying goodbye to the king.
Fuck, I forgot to ask it when it actually happened, so never mind.
What?
I was just wondering, like, during that initial, people are getting up and moving and leaving, and what the fuck's
Mhm.
going on?
Mm-hmm.
Retrospectively, he might have looked to the Ageless Kings table, but I mean,
I mean, you
didn't
were
say
too
it,
busy
so-
because you got your perception check. You were busy catching
Yeah.
everything with Cassian, so.
Gotcha. Okay, so then, yeah, never mind.
So, as you're
But
doing that
okay.
and you're taking everything in, there's a couple more steps in the dance before Crow leans in and goes, "So, anything exciting?"
Yep. Couple things.
Mm-hmm.
And he, like, nods his head towards his table. I found someone.
I meant about the room, but congratulations!
Oh, fuck, yeah, not entirely all here, hi.
Sorry!
Right. People are, just kind of talking, and some people who didn't seem like they were before are now.
Okay, but like no one else is like, let's fucking get out of here.
No.
Okay, cool, because I couldn't tell a fucking thing. I'm just being honest with you. If anything, I've always been honest with you, Rex.
No, I appreciate the honesty. That's usually me, especially with the group that I'm with.
What, observant or honest? I should hope both.
I was gonna say both.
Good. Just making sure. Yeah, so maybe you should, like, rally the forces and, like, you know, say goodbye to the king and call it an early night and, like, you know...
Yeah, I was waiting for the end of the song, and then gonna let them all know it might be a good time to dip. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Because yeah, I should probably let them know.
Yeah, uh-huh. And then I have to explain everything about that place because I've been there twice now, and I'll probably have to get notes on that, so you'll have to bear with me, but, like, you can get everyone home and...
Yeah.
News.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I actually started taking notes too, so I could better remember stuff. It's good advice.
You finally listened to something!
Yes.
I'm proud of you!
Yes. Thank you.
I'm proud of you! Aw, I should have brought a gift for the occasion. The one time you actually listened to something I taught you.
Well, that's not entirely true.
It was the most important lesson.
It took the longest to sink in, because it was the most important. That's what I'm gonna go with.
I should have written it on something and stuck it to your forehead.
Don't know if that would have helped. It would have just been like, wow, the back of a piece of paper. This is interesting.
I'll write it on both sides just to make sure.
That might help.
And then write it backwards on the front one so when you look in a mirror you can read it.
Yeah, I mean, shit, if it works.
Wait, might have if you only just got it now.
Well, I mean, not just now.
Yesterday, an hour ago, whenever you got it.
It's been a few weeks.
Well, you've learned. And learning is important.
Yeah.
Just don't let anyone ever get the book. Just don't. Like, put it somewhere safe. Lock it away.
Yeah, I usually do. It's kind of an important book to me to begin with, so.
Yep. I mean, obviously your entire life isn't chronicled in a collection of journals, but, you know, same sentiment.
Yeah, I don't put that much down. It's just the mostly important bits.
That's cute. It's the important bits that get you killed.
That's fair. But I mean, it helps to pare it down so you don't have to carry around a bunch of them, at least.
Sure. Let's go with that.
That's what I'm gonna continue to tell myself. Whether or not it's in denial, I'll figure it out later.
Yep. So, as much of a pleasure as catching up with you is, I feel like there's more pressing issues to deal with, and I also
Mostly
don't want to
going
leave that bag on the table with the pirate.
Fair. Mostly going for the inconspicuous end to the dance more than anything at this point. Because as you
I mean,
said,
you could just say it's disappointing. I won't be offended. That's what I'm gonna tell them if you leave me.
there.
Yep, needs must.
He'll kind of say, "All right, well, I'll gather everybody and meet with you at some point later."
Where are you staying?
He'll give a short description of where they are,
Okay.
because some does not remember off the top of his head.
Alright. She gives a nod. You can roll an insight check. She's like, yep, okay, and go that way, yeah?
He's got no idea.
She is only remembering half of what you're saying. She rolled a 5.
Terrific.
So she gets it eventually. She's like, yeah, okay, yeah, and then it's like 2 lefts, then a right. Right? Or 2 rights, then a left, then a right, and 2, and I'll find it. It's okay.
At this point, I might just tell somebody to come get you. That might
Okay.
be easier.
Well, I'm staying next to a pub, if that helps.
Which one?
The one in the downstairs?
That's Jolly Roger? That-
Probably.
I'll tell Rattan. She fucking knows.
Alright. Well, whatever works.
Alright, and he'll kind of excuse himself and head back to the table.
How exactly do you excuse yourself?
I don't fucking know. He's probably seen a couple people do it before.
So you part from her and you go to bow.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh
Terrific.
no! I'm not in range, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
So you almost anticipate it coming. Before she cracks you across the cheek, just like full on slaps you, and starts being like, "How dare you!" and then walks away from
Oh
you.
my god.
She makes a scene on the dance floor.
Rattan is immediately pulled from her conversation to see what the fuck that just was.
I hate it when she does that. And he walks away.
It's definitely not the first time it's happened.
No, it's not.
She thinks it is.
Alright. I'll be right back.
Everyone else in the dance floor kind of looks at you, but you know. You all hear the whoosh, and then the "how dare you" and what Crow leaving Rax on the dance floor.
While you're walking back to the table, you see Rattan like paused in the middle of a conversation and she's like, like very much so like, huh? Giving you like the are you okay? kind of like eyebrow.
I mean, he's not here to answer that, but
Oh, I didn't know if he still had his headset on at least.
if he's going to pee, he's not going to answer you.
I didn't hear him say that. I'm sorry. Never mind. She gives him that look and he can find out about it when he gets back.
Cool. Is there anything else Cassie would like to do after witnessing that display? We'll come back to Rattan's conversation shortly.
Cassian just kind of like looks, shakes his head, and he's gonna go, and he's gonna go to the bathroom and like splash his face a bit.
Okay. After saying you weren't gonna go there, but yeah.
Yeah, but now now that the option's available, fuck it, why not?
Okay, so
Oh no.
what do you know? No. I'm just giving him more of the map because he's, going to the bathroom. Are you going through the closest door to you, or are you going through the one you came in?
I'll go to the closest door.
Okay, it's just basically a mirror of the other side. There's another waiting room.
Yeah. I'll ask you like generic guard and one and two, just to, like confirm which one's the bathroom.
Yeah, I mean, generic guard 1 and 2 in the waiting area tell you that it's just around the corner. The guard outside the door will tell you that this is the bathroom.
Alright, cool. I will head there. Which one's the bathroom, sorry?
Hold on. It is this one.
Wee.
Everyone goes over there.
Just
There's,
watching
like-
Cassie and P.
Yeah. It's like The Sims.
Yep.
There's no one in there. You don't see anyone other than guards in the hallway. If you were looking for anyone who had left, no one is there.
I'm still gonna splash my face.
Mhm.
Right, like kind of look at myself, and if there's a mirror, just be like,
There's mirrors.
"Whoa." It's like, what?
And suddenly you hear a voice from the stall. No, I'm kidding.
It's
Long
like,
night, huh, buddy?
Oh my gosh. And I was just gonna go back into the ballroom after that, through the door that I came in originally. Just making a giant.
Just like a big circle.
Yeah.
With your actual, hold on.
Oh no! Oh no!
Fuck!
Hooray.
Oh, god damn it. This night is stressful.
Yeah. You're
It's the night that never ends.
Give it a minute.
Nope.
You'll realize how far understated it is.
I'm very aware that I have no idea how bad things are and that it's probably worse than I think it is. I'm very well aware of that because I haven't gotten fuck all for information.
Mm-hmm. The whole time walking back to the table, you might see Brax just muttering. She always fucking
Fuck,
does
fuck,
that.
fuck.
Well, no. Is he like rubbing his face like, why does she always have to do that? Why is that the go-to?
I was trying to tell Zoe that while you were walking back to the table, like, Rattan stopped her conversation, look at you and go, like, what'd you do?
Five minutes later, I thought I taught you not, or told you not to piss people off.
Right.
Like,
I thought we decided we weren't gonna make people upset.
If it did damage, I would then have to debate whether or not he just turned invisible and disappeared.
Oh yeah, like that wouldn't draw attention.
Crap. Gone.
Oh. My dog is like a ninja. Like sometimes she comes in here and I think she's in here, but then she's left. Oh hi! Speak of the devil. Did you come in here and I wasn't paying attention, so you snuck back out so that I would never know that you were here, so that you wouldn't have to feel rejected? That whole thing of like, hi, never mind, you don't see me. I'm gonna act like I didn't come in here so I don't have to feel the shame. You wanna beat up some bad guys?
Yeah.
Yeah. Adventuring is not a good vocation to have a pet.
Yeah, they get fucking fireballed.
Like horses. Just
Oh, I had flashbacks of that recently. I'll explain later.
yeah.
Actually, I'll just message it to you.
Go ahead. Oh man. Just lay in your bed. Everything's fine. Oh, I wonder what goodies he's getting. Oh, now's the time to chase your tail? There she goes. Did you catch it? Yeah? You know you can stay under my desk, it's okay. It's kind of this weird thing now where she'll go under there and then she'll back out. What was the point of going under there then?
Just to let you know.
Rattan,
Yeah?
please continue your conversation.
Oh, I was like, I didn't do anything. You
Take
said my name and I was like,
10d6
nah.
necrotic damage. I'm kidding.
I would probably be bloodied from that, I'm not gonna lie.
You're resistant, are you
You're
not?
resistant.
Oh no, that's right, I am.
Oh, hey, I am too. I forgot.
Take 10d6 psychic damage now.
fuck off.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw? No.
I don't even remember where I had. Oh, she had said
No,
that.
no,
I was trying to remember
intelligence
where I
saving
left my
throw.
conversation off. Something about. I think I had said. She'd said like at least the end of his life wasn't a total waste.
Yes.
You did also say that he had saved your life. Well, no.
Yes,
it was
but
exactly,
that was
yeah.
her response
Yeah.
to that.
Mhm.
Is there any blame in that statement? Like finger pointing.
Not that you get from the gist of it.
Okay. I don't know what happened to him. But I do intend to find out.
That's entirely your journey.
I didn't agree with him, but he left under no threat.
Well, at least it's not a bounty you're going after. You said no threat from you. If you didn't know he had already passed, you'd be searching for someone who was already gone. It would be a whole hassle.
No, it's more. At the risk of sounding slightly preachy, because it would be the right thing to do.
And she rolls her
Find
eyes.
out. Well, I think lest I bore you any further, I'll excuse myself.
Word of advice. Tread carefully.
Is she threatening me? Or is she
No.
warning me?
It definitely didn't feel threatening.
Right. I feel like
Her
Rattan
po-
would know
like,
a threat when she
Yeah,
heard one.
her posture definitely didn't, like, it didn't become aggressive. She was still relaxed, her shoulders back. She wasn't, like, up in your grill about it.
Yeah. I'm learning the importance of that every day. But thank you for the advice.
Last point. Don't assume guilt by association. There are people on the inside. And some appearances have to be kept.
I try very hard to judge people.
Just go.
Enjoy the rest of your evening.
She smiles, and it's almost cocky, and she says to you in Celestial, and enjoy yours.
Oh. Is it shitty Celestial?
No, it's fluent.
Ooh. Oh, that's right. I gotta. Right. And she'll respond back in Celestial. Good
She puts a
evening.
finger up.
Ah, that's right. She told me just go. That's right.
Yeah.
She opens her mouth and then closes it. Nods respectfully to Senri, who's probably not fucking paying attention.
She's like doing that thing where she's like rolling the wine in her glass and looking at it. She's not.
She still doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, she's just like, you know, like,
Yeah.
oh, cool wine.
Glances over to see if the other two are paying attention. If they are, she nods. If they're not, she just excuses herself.
No, not. Or not that it's evident, anyway.
Mm-hmm. And head back to the table.
And so you reconvene.
Rax looks significantly more stressed out than when he left. And that's saying something.
How hard did she hit you? I mean, I heard it, but...
That's not the first time, that's not it. Generic statement, we should leave early.
Most of the time, that is considered poor form.
Yeah.
Would you like me to request an early
I didn't catch the last word.
Would you like me to request an early reprieve?
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Well, maybe after like one more song, and I'll ask Luna to
Right.
dance before we go.
Yeah, she's happy to.
I'm not saying immediate, but
I also don't know if that's going... I would hope that if I asked, it would be granted, but these kinds of things I'm usually expected to stay. And with what's going on...
Well, I agree that we should probably head out a little early. I'll make one suggestion. I'll go dance. And I think you should invite Grosmok to dance.
Okay.
Now you had a conversation earlier. Maybe figure out what's going on or explain or see how he's doing or how he's enjoying the evening or if he has any questions for you.
What, now that prying eyes are gone? Very good point, Cassian.
And Rax
know.
goes, because you didn't get a... And he, like, makes a... Basically, like, he makes it look like a ping on his head.
It's not like a...
Just in general. In terms of... Never mind.
No, I understand what you're getting at. Things aren't always what they seem.
Very true. Luna,
Please.
I'll take her to the dance floor. We'll go wherever there's room to go.
People will move, so you decide.
I'll like over here.
Okie dokie. With her on this side?
Yeah, that works.
And is Rattan going?
Yes,
to
I
ask?
fucking hate this, but...
Is Rax getting up with Miryu?
He'll look at her and ask if she wants to, not like, would you like to, like a, do you want to? I'm more than willing to if you would like to.
Sure, why not? Everyone else is going up.
As Rattan's like standing up, she says, be ashamed to bring a pretty girl to a party and not dance with her once.
Looks at
what
you like-
Cassian was thinking.
Yeah, he didn't totally dance with her at the beginning of the fucking party.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Hey, I'm enjoying the wine. I'll dance, but whew.
Yeah, it might be good to
I can sober you up.
continue with that.
No. But please, I would love to take the last dance with you.
He'll stand up and hold his hand out to...
And she takes it. She does that little, like, she hasn't stood up in a while, so she does the little wobble. where, like, it's like, poof, and she's like, okay! And
Yeah,
then
like,
she's-
the booze doesn't hit you until
Till
you
you
stand
stand
up.
but she manages to steady herself. So it's not an entire disaster.
Oh man, that's gonna be a crowded dance floor.
It
Mhm.
sure is.
Whew.
You can just go there.
That side?
Alright.
That works.
And Rattan is going to leave her mask on the table,
Mm-hmm.
leave her glass on the table,
Mm-hmm.
get up, and approach Grosbach's table from
Mm-hmm.
this side because the dance floor is so damn crowded.
Mm-hmm. You do.
What is it again? It's you've said it like 15 times. It's
Right
right clicking
click.
while I'm moving.
Mm-hmm.
Right click on
I don't need to see where you're going. I know where you're
Oh,
gonna be.
Fine. So approaches, does again like the respectful distance is not to intrude on any conversation, and gives the slight respectful bow at the waist.
What you catch as you walk over is, while Grosmok thinks everyone is distracted, he tries to take a swig of wine. To which Dane then puts his hand on his wrist and gently makes him place the glass down.
Oh, buddy!
And he looks very disappointed and then catches you and he's like,
Rattan
Rattan.
gives him like not like a judgmental. It's very much so like a knowing, like shucks, like she would have let him get away with it. Look, like the crooked grin of like she saw, but she's not judging.
Please sit down if you'd like.
On the contrary, I was actually going to ask if you would like to join me once more.
Sure, why not? And he gets up and puts his hand, or like his arm out to you more like.
And she'll thread her arm
I mean-
through. She's aware of what the correct etiquette is.
He's also like quite a bit shorter than you, so it's a bit awkward.
Yeah. How
But, you
tall
know.
is he for reference?
What is he, 17? And
Yeah.
he's probably like 5'6", maybe?
Oh, honey. He's almost a foot shorter than me.
Yeah.
He's a foot shorter than Leia here. Damn.
A foot shorter than Rax.
She's used to
and
like,
Cassie.
you know, like the respectful like eye level, and she's gotta like look down at him.
I'm gonna double check and see if I was right, because I have a sheet for him.
Oh, sweetheart.
I was one
Oh.
off. He's 5'7".
Oh, okay.
Oh,
okay.
now he's just almost a foot shorter than
Yeah,
Cassian.
he's 7 inches. Yeah, he's 7 inches shorter than her.
But he takes your arm. He leads you to the dance floor.
Cool.
Cassian, are you just lip reading everyone? Is that what I'm getting from this?
I'm gonna check in on Luna, see if she's having a good time, and then yes, I'm also lip reading everybody.
Okay.
It's a little bit of both, making sure she's doing alright, see how if she's having a good time and whatnot, and then you know, all things considered. And then lip reading.
All things considered, things have been about as I'd expect.
Fair enough.
Wish I brought a book with me.
Got some good dancing in though.
Yes, you did.
You did too.
Well, I had other missions. Which apparently went successfully.
It's gonna like say, "Oh, my favorite little spy."
That is so cute.
That's adorable.
And she does. She gets like a little bit of a blush, and she's like, "I wouldn't really quite go that far. Passing a note is easy. Not exactly espionage material."
Yeah, you say that, but seeing someone try to pass something else around did not go so well.
But the grace of an elephant slipping on mud. I'm
Twisting the knife.
sorry.
Your quotes are some of my favorite parts about you. All your phrases and sayings.
Well, I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you.
You should. Whew. That was funny.
I trust this is half reconnaissance too.
A little bit, but I also just wanted to enjoy the moment with you as well.
Any other situation that would be considered romantic?
Any others? I'll make that up for it.
I'll take a stab on the IOU then.
IOUs haven't led you astray so far.
He's hoping they don't. I'll do my best to guide you while you pay attention to everyone else in the room, shall I?
You are an angel.
Hardly. Simply human.
I'll let her take the lead. Or no.
Yeah, she knows how to lead you. Like you're a good dancer, but you're also not fully paying attention, and she gets it. She makes sure you're not tripping over feet or turning the wrong way or misstepping out of time. She basically assumes the dominant role in this scenario, which means you're going to get a full view of mostly everything else in here. Rax, are you just keeping an overwatch? Are you having any kind of conversation with the tipsy Miryu?
I
Who is
mean,
still doing great at dancing, for all things considered.
he's not gonna probably be talking too much. He does look like he's kind of inside of his own head a bit, worried about
Mhm.
stuff.
And she
But-
catches it.
Mhm.
This is a I'll tell you later, isn't it?
He just kind of very lightly nods, trying not to make it obvious.
Well, perhaps I should allow her a tan to sober me up, huh?
That's entirely your call, but
It'd be an entirely disappointing end to the evening, but I mean, by the sounds of it, and by the looks of you, it's serious. And she
Oh,
does give the up and down.
yeah. It's like I said, a later thing, but probably not. Don't need to sober up, but as much as it sucks, we might be a good idea to stop.
All right, just this once.
Don't worry, we'll definitely be able to continue drinking elsewhere. And I promise you, I will buy you some nice wine as well to make up
Well,
for it.
you can do that while you're doing whatever else you're doing, because I have to leave tomorrow morning.
Wow, where are you going?
There's a trail of information on a job that I got a while ago, and I finally got some leads.
Okay.
So I'll be heading on a boat and heading south.
So then we can table that for when you come back.
Better be some damn good wine.
I will try and find the best that I can wherever we go. Get you a
It's
few
not
of
like-
them.
Good. I appreciate it.
Maybe even talk to Cassian about maybe getting some of his Oakport.
Do that. I'm sure he'd love to share it.
Sure.
Tell him it's for me.
Oh, I will be. I don't think he'd just give it to me for me.
You'd be surprised. But as per your request, I will go back to water
Thank you.
and let Rattan slap me if she has to. I mean, it'd only be fair for both of us to get a right hook.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that that's the go-to.
Hey, whatever works.
I mean, yeah.
Sometimes you have to play a role. Stick to a script.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
hmm
That wasn't even the hardest she hit me with one of those, though. I was very surprised.
She is surrounded by nobility. Maybe she has a little bit of class.
More than likely, yeah.
I'm sorry, I couldn't. Class is not in her nature. And I know that just from watching.
Shit.
Fern and Wither are like, yep.
If class were written in the dictionary, there would be a picture at the bottom of Crone. It would say, "Not this."
Pretty much. Yep.
Antonym. Crow.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Unless there's anything else, we will get to the elephant in the room.
Well, it's living in mud.
You are welcome.
You know, I don't shit on you guys when you have really bad rolls.
Well, you have to have really good rolls to have bad rolls to shit on at the same time. Otherwise, it's just mean.
So what you're saying is I have too many good rolls, and that's why I'm being shit on.
Yeah,
Exactly.
shitting on my bad rolls is like kicking sand in the face of the kid who just fell down.
It's like picking on the small kid on the playground and going, "Say my name."
Do you want to take 5 before we do the?
I would like to pee so I could actually focus.
That
Yeah.
works.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah. Let's go take 5, 10 minutes. Come
Cool.
back when you're
Okay.
ready.
Alright.
We'll be right back.
Here's how to cancel. Emotional damage.
I figured it'd be appropriate. So take a look at Discord. The combo. Oh, the combo is so good. Yo, once Wither sees that, I'm fucking dead. It was nice knowing you. For the memes, it's always worth it. I'm gonna go, you know what? I'm gonna go refill up my Brita while she's not here. Ready? I'll be back.
You dinghole.
I didn't say it.
Dinghole.
Emotional
No,
damage.
God, that's been stuck in my head for weeks.
Hmm.
I guess DM is having kitten problems.
He's okay.
They have stolen keys off of a keyboard.
Gives me time to eat my noodles.
Right.
And udon is best noodles.
Mm.
Emotional damage.
Yup. You know, it's not my fault that the dice gods decided that roll was going to be bad. Sometimes you just have to chalk it up to, you know what? Nope, like that was just fate decided that that was to be the bad roll.
Yeah, twice.
Right. No, so like that's the thing is like when you roll again and it's just as bad, like you just have to accept it as like there was no other possible way for that to go down. You just have to accept it. Like this was how like scripted. This was scripted and it had to go that way.
Mm-hmm.
Cuz otherwise you're just going to be pissed off about it.
Oh, what's the word? Oh, fuck.
Predetermined?
No, not it. It's in. I forget what show about time, but it's like a specific
Doctor
point. in
Who?
time. Maybe. I mean, there's a few of them. I don't know which one used the term though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fixed point in
Flex-
time.
Flexion
Yeah.
point.
No, fixed point. That was I
Fixed
got there.
point.
It took
Like
me a
no
minute,
matter
but I got
what
there.
timeline, no matter what timeline I went through,
Mm-hmm.
that roll was going to suck.
Yeah.
And here's the thing, like Rattan doesn't have a good sleight of hand check, so it was either I try and botch it or don't try at all and potentially like that could be really bad. There was no way she could have done that with a +1 that would have... Like I said, I would have had a natural 20 it.
Well, I mean, there's a difference
even
between
then-
just like straight up botching it like that or just not being the most graceful about it. It's
At least I
like
didn't-
ring
you know
a
what the
bell
important
versus
thing-
like
The important
tick,
thing
tick,
is I
tick.
didn't roll a 1.
this is true.
Because the 1 would have been like me dropping on the floor going, oh shit, fuck,
Kicks it
and
across the
picking it up.
ground.
Yeah, like, you know, the whole, like, Indiana Jones and the
Uh-huh.
Temple of Doom where, like, it just goes skittering across the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll a
Yeah.
d8 and hope to God it's anywhere in that direction.
Right, hope to God it's not in that direction. Yeah. You know, sometimes the dice giveth and the dice taketh, and that was a night where the dice decided to taketh.
Yeah. The dice
There
have
was
actually been
nothing
finally
I
trying
could
to
do
give us a
about
little
it.
bit.
Right, at least
Except for
they're
the
kind of
inevitable slap in the face, but I mean,
trying. Well, that wasn't...
I don't know how likely he is to get away from that normally.
Yeah.
Even if he knows it's coming.
I have a sleepy pupper.
No.
Big old furry dog butt. I hope she finds that key. She, like, pulled off the spacebar, and she found the spacebar because she stood on it. But I think it's one of the, like, directional keys that's missing. She has no idea where it is.
You meant computer keys? I was thinking like house keys and shit.
No, they were prying computer, like keys off of a keyboard.
Got it. Yeah, that's worse.
Yeah. I don't even know, like, what would, like... I'm sitting here trying to think of, like, what would make that, like, an appealing idea?
Fucking cats.
Right, but, like... Just going up onto the keyboard, like, putting your mouth on there and just, like, yeah. Because, like, I don't know about your guys' keycaps, but mine, like, you gotta give them, like, a good yank to get them off of there.
I mean, mine aren't easy, but they're not like
You need to get like a pry bar.
No, but like I have a special tool that I use to take mine off, and without that, it's a pain in the ass.
I might have a tool. They might have given me one, and I just didn't realize it was in there, and now it's in the trash.
I have 3 at this point. Because 1 came with my old keyboard. 1 came with my replacement pudding caps that I got. And then I got another one because I bought a new keyboard that I actually built myself. Like I had to put the optical switches on. And that one came with one to help me put the switches on.
Ah.
I think mine are much more simple than
Did
yours.
you find it?
Yeah, I got Lewis out of bed, and he looked in the one place that I hadn't looked.
It's always the one
Yeah.
place you don't look.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's why I got him up. I was like, I spent 10 minutes looking for it, and I
Yeah.
was like, fuck it, I'll get him up. So,
Right, like sometimes like when you can't find it, you just need somebody else to look because they'll
Second
find
pair
it.
of eyes, yeah.
Exactly.
Mhm.
There's
It's
a
like, I
reason
was
why that's a
looking-
saying.
I was looking in all the cat places, he looked in all the people places.
Ah,
AKA under the keyboard.
I
was
would not
like-
to look there. I would not
Yeah,
have thought to
see,
look there.
I was like on my knees underneath all the tables, underneath his computer tower, underneath his chair, under all the cat beds, the cat toys, the tunnels, everything. Moved their cardboard box and everything. And he was like, whoop, and I was like,
Of course, of course.
so yeah. So how was everyone else's break? Mine was
Good.
restless.
Good. I feel refreshed.
Noodles.
I wish I had noodles.
I posted memes.
I see. I see. Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. Yes. So you were Rattan was in the middle of dancing with King Grosma, or Master of Cleom,
King of champions.
and King of Champions.
He's not even allowed to drink.
He's 17.
One sip's not gonna fucking kill him.
You don't know. Maybe he's allergic to berries or something.
You know, that's fair. I don't know what his allergies are. Does he have like a penicillin bracelet on or anything like that?
Would you like to roll up his sleeve and find out?
Okay.
Hi, can I see your accessories?
You like goes to take her hand for the dance and she's like, nah!
Then she gets disappointed, so she does it on the other side. Ha!
Ah!
Like, what
Aw.
are you doing? Anyway.
Let's be fair,
Offending
Rax
everyone
would
at
be
this
the one
point.
to ask about his accessories more than Rattan is.
The only reason Rattan knows that Saran has an earring is because he keeps playing with it.
And just a
Otherwise,
big
she's
fuck
about
off
it-
clock hand.
Right, but she's like as oblivious to like people's jewelry as a guy would be. It's like, didn't you notice I got new earrings? You did? You wear earrings?
You have ears?
Anyway.
To be fair, none of us
Rattan's-
know what each other's ears look like. Mind blown.
I love that we're doing this.
Still half covered.
But
Anyway.
yes. So, sorry, can you like set me a little bit here so I can?
Yeah. So,
I got myself out of the headspace.
Hold on, let me finish the chocolate.
You're good.
So, you are on a very crowded dance floor after asking Grosmok for a dance. You were prompted by Cassian to go and speak to him now that there are less prying eyes, and perhaps to ask any questions that you had that would have maybe have been too sensitive before. Cassian is up with Luna, Rax is up with Miryu. They look like they're having light dance floor conversations.
Good for them.
And here you are with a 5'7" 17-year-old.
Who's a passable dancer?
Gonna leave this song on loop for this conversation.
Huh?
Nothing, carry on.
What did you say?
So I'm leaving this song on a loop for this conversation.
God, is it the fucking Benny Hill theme?
No.
Shut up, some. Fuck off.
I said nothing.
You were thinking very loud. Shut up. So, kind of just lets it just for a little bit, just to like not be like, as soon as we're out there, like, hey, so. You
Hey,
know, just
sup?
yeah, sup, dude. Saw you trying to steal some wine. Sup, dude.
Caught you red-handed. Tell me your secret.
Yeah, right. I will tell everybody that you're not allowed to do that, that your advisors don't you do shit unless you tell me what I want to know. Yeah.
Dog. Sorry.
Dog. God, all I can think of now is that fucking DM from you. Rattan OG, baby. Okay. At the risk of sounding repetitive, because I'm sure a million other people have said it, I hope that the evening is not terrible for you.
Not entirely. The company has been alright, actually.
Just alright.
Specifically talking about my table, considering the last time we spoke I said I didn't want them here.
I mean, I can understand. I mean, obviously not fully.
Well, I mean, I've only had brief acquaintances with your table, so I can't really judge.
We're all a little out of place at these sort of things.
And yet we still hold them.
Sometimes appearances are more important than comfortability.
So I am told.
Can I ask you a question?
You just did. But if you'd like to ask another, by all means.
Please don't feel obligated to answer. I'm just curious, I suppose. What you said before about how it was good to meet somewhere that wasn't a battlefield, no weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Did you mean that?
I mean, it's a damn sight better than watching everyone you love die.
And that I think we can both agree. Go a step further. If that's the case, what kind of king do you hope to be?
My mother used to ask me that. And I always said, like, Dad. He was strong, people respected him, he did what was right by our people. If that meant risking his life, he risked his life. And to me, that was what a hero was. But when you sit on a throne, things are different. So, I aim to be the best king that I can be. Plain and simple.
And what does that mean for you?
I'm still finding that out. There's a lot of time left if I'm lucky. I have an advisor who has been with the family for a long time. Have a guardian and protector, and he gestures at the older gentleman who doesn't really talk very much, who looks after me and teaches me swordplay. And then I have a group of loyal individuals who may not necessarily be soldiers, but are willing to fight and die for their king. And the rest I'm kind of making up as I go along.
To be honest, I think we all kind of are.
Yeah, I'm learning that. Very, very, very quickly and very, very, very suddenly.
Yeah, it has a way of just springing on you.
Well, you know, when your parents are killed or die in battlefield and you're shoved onto a throne you're not ready for after very little training and
I'm sorry, that was
understanding
insensitive of me.
I was never taught the politics, so...
Alright, I've asked a bit of, I guess, an invasive question. Turnabout's fair play.
I don't have anything personal I need to know. Anything that I would need to know, either I already do, or I could find out. The unfortunate part of being on the throne is knowing everything about your enemy.
She kind of grins. I understand. Sometimes it's different to hear it from the person themselves, though.
True.
Which is why I asked you, and not what anyone else in this room thought of me.
True. I mean, you could ask multiple people what they think of me, it doesn't really matter.
I'll admit, meeting you in person has definitely changed the opinion I had of you before, too.
I get that a lot. But also, a lot of people don't realize that there is now a 17-year-old sitting on one of the most prominent thrones in the entire continent. But as a birthright, at the end of the day, I am a king.
Indeed you are. Another potentially complicated question.
And here I thought we were dancing.
I mean, we are. After all, you are a king, and while you are not mine, if I overstep, simply tell me and I will stop.
He seems to be waiting.
What do you hope for your
I mean, they have a lot of what any of us wanted. Power, strength, wealth, comfort, safety.
She seems to be waiting this time.
He doesn't continue.
What do you hope to give them?
Roll a persuasion check. I hope to give them a new outlook on life that doesn't involve learning how to die.
Rattan doesn't have a good poker face. She's yeah, a whole array of reactions across her face, like very quickly. Somewhere between pleasantly surprised and intrigued and impressed. You know, somewhere between those three. But just settles on, yeah, that very kind of pleasantly surprised expression. I dare say my outlook has changed further.
History is already written. We do what we want with the future.
You are right about that. For what it's worth, I think that's a very good hope to have. And if there's anything that your
Don't
enemy,
offer help. Don't.
as you wish. You
You
seem
for
offended.
one. You can roll an insight. You for one are not my advisor. Not so much offended, but more like he feels like it's empty. You for one are not my advisor, nor are you from my kingdom. I do not need your advice.
I wasn't offering advice. I would never dare to.
I
Need
do
I
not need
repeat,
your
I have no idea
help.
what I'm doing.
Well, then, even less reason for you to try and help. Perhaps one day, if you are seated upon a throne and you understand politics, perhaps then I will listen.
Fair enough.
Let me do my thing and you do yours, yeah?
As you wish.
Unless you say anything else to him, he will finish out the dance in silence, bid you farewell, and then go back to his table.
No, I think I got what I needed to hear.
Obviously, Cassian, you're privy to basically all of that. Rex, you're not necessarily as in depth, but you get that it was a pleasant conversation, at most. You each finish out your dance with the information you have gathered. Alverdine does take her place back on the throne. Everyone else seems to sort of depart for a moment. The singer goes off again to grab some water. And the room is
I'm-
filled with a gentle instrumental.
I'm going to... I'm gonna go back to the table first.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think that it would be poor form to dance with the king and then be like, yo, I gotta go.
You know what's up?
Yeah, great dance, I got a piece.
find your way back to your seats. I don't know what you want from me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, Rex is pretty quiet. Potentially uncharacteristically, but, I mean...
Pretend looks mildly pleased. Despite, you know, the situation. We'll give it a little bit, maybe let things settle, and then I'll... ask for leave. Great. You're
Muted.
I accidentally hit my mute tab.
There you go.
So you watch her approach the king, and she gives like a very low and respectful bow. And then you see Alverdine give the hand to say raise. They have a brief conversation. Alverdine gives her a small bow, to which she returns it. Then she turns and she leaves. Frodo's, not Alverdine.
Yeah, I should wait now. It's us.
Well, what's the plan?
Like I said, I think we should, especially since someone else just left, we should wait a little bit.
Yeah. Sure. It's your call, right?
I don't want it to seem as if we are.
Well, just
I
one
didn't
person
catch
that
that,
left.
Following
Don't want
her.
to make it seem as if we are following her.
Oh.
I would just say it looks like we're just leaving. It's like another good time to leave, just like before. Or a bunch of other people left.
I'll go see what I can do.
And for the record, it's getting like on like quite late into the night, so you're looking at like half 10, 11ish at this point.
Oh, okay.
So you've been there for like a good few hours.
Yeah.
You've had dinner and stuff here as well.
Yeah. Was it good?
Yeah.
It's a
Very.
ball where 3 kings are there. Obviously,
I'm
they're
just
gonna
fucking
shell out
asking.
for.
I'm just fucking
Yeah,
asking.
you're talking like 5-star restaurant kind of food.
Yeah.
Lots of seafood.
Nice. Hell's
A
Kitchen.
lot of seafood. Well,
Except everybody actually got served. Alright, so Rattan will stand up and start making her way toward where Alverdine is sitting.
Mhm.
She's going to take the path through the middle of the ballroom just because
Mhm.
there's no points skirting around.
Mhm.
And she will respectfully do the casual salute.
Yep.
And waits to be told to stand.
Yeah, you're told almost immediately to stand up.
Yeah.
Nice to see you.
My king.
Are you having fun?
As much as I can.
You've been very sociable. I'm impressed.
Needs must.
Wow. And here I thought you were just trying to enjoy yourself.
I'll admit a bit of both.
Don't you feel a bit awkward being the only one without a date at your table?
There's a hesitation.
Merely saying you could have easily brought someone, I wouldn't have been offended.
I appreciate that. My king, there was no one I could bring to.
Well, I mean, my other throne's empty.
So it is.
assuming this wasn't just a social call.
Again, a bit of both. I do hope that you have at least been enjoying the evening as much as you can as well.
A fair amount, I'd say. Although I wish I had gone for the other wine choice, but everyone else seems to be enjoying it, so, you know. What do I
I've
know?
heard compliments.
Yeah, I should trust the people who are good at it than my own personal tastes.
Oh. There's always next.
Something about it matching the food and the aroma. Just drink it and get it over with.
She looks amused, but Rattan knows better than to say shit.
There is a faint hue on her cheeks. She's had a few.
Yo, she a little...
Little pink cheek, yeah.
Yeah. Oh. I had some interesting conversations myself that I would be interested to share with you at some point.
Sure.
However, I fear I must request an early reprieve for the evening.
You don't have to ask me to leave. You're technically not on duty. If you want to go home, go home.
It felt rude to...
As long as you say goodbye, no one is going to judge you. If you just up and left, then there'd be problems. People would talk and, you know.
Right.
And Solaris is like looking over her shoulder, like she's full on sober and giving you that you did a good job look. You know,
Oh,
like
to
the-
me?
Yeah.
Like, no, good job coming over here?
Yeah.
Yay!
Alvernine is being casual about it. She's being like, good fucking job.
Yeah, Solaris is like...
Good job, kid.
She's like, oh, you didn't have to come over here, and Solaris is like, yes, you did.
Oh yeah.
Now I will admit that I am a bit out of my depth in this regard, my king. Do I need to make formal farewells to anyone else?
Only should you choose to.
Okay, just... Yeah.
It's entirely up to yourself. No one will take offense to you not saying a formal farewell. It's only expected to speak to your own king, but... She kind of half shrugs.
But the gesture might not go unnoticed.
Do as you please, just if you're gonna do it to both of them and not just one.
Yeah.
Do not start a war in my ballroom.
I will endeavor not to start a war in your ballroom. As ever. I feel like that's the one rule every time.
Do not start a war in my ballroom.
I hope you have an enjoyable rest of your evening.
I'm sure I will.
And should you have need of me,
I know where you'll be, but I doubt it.
very well.
You may wish to advise the others on proper etiquette before they leave.
She's talking about making them say goodbye too, right? I will.
Well then, have a good
And
night.
she gives the respectful, you know, like end of conversation bow.
Full bow.
Yeah.
Mhm. Which you're told to stand basically immediately as well.
And then, since he's closest and full view of this, she will proceed over to Grosbach's table.
Mm-hmm.
Again, give the respectful half bow.
Yep. And, you know, reciprocation.
I wanted to extend my thanks for the conversation and dances this evening. I do regret that I will be departing early. Wanted to say my farewells.
Well, farewell. Enjoy your night.
You as well.
Be safe.
You as well.
He gestures to the entire table.
And she kind of gives like a respectful all around nod to all of them.
Yeah, they give like a Movado and Nijiro give you a raised glass. Suhai gives a nod. The mannequin doesn't move. And Dane doesn't seem to be interested. He's doing the arms crossed, legs
Yeah, he's
ankles
the
crossed, like the
bodyguard.
yeah.
He's doing his bodyguard thing. He doesn't have to be nice to me.
Yep.
And then before yeah, you know what, she'll do her stuff first and then she'll everybody else. So then she will proceed over to the Ageless King's table.
Yep.
And will again stop respectfully.
The winged individual gives you a very slow, judgmental up and down. Doesn't say anything. The king himself gives you a very slight and slow nod. The others all
Really?
put their glasses down and look at you.
I wanted to thank you for the invitation to join you at your table and for the conversation. I wanted to give a proper farewell before retiring for.
You are welcome. I bid you rest well.
I hope that you enjoy the rest of your evening and your stay in Marinum.
I shall endeavor to do so.
Definitely, like, cuts another glance at the winged individual. Like,
Who was just staring you down.
yeah, he does not like her. And then, again, respectfully, that was turn the other heel.
She didn't apologize. She was listening.
Yeah.
You leave and you return to your table.
Yeah.
Does anyone wish to discuss anything while Ratana's gone?
So, I guess she's making all her rounds to say goodbye to all the kings. Should we do that as well, or just leave?
I'm gonna ask if we
She's
have
back.
to. I mean, I'll say goodbye to Alverdine, but yeah, and then I don't know if we have to do all of them. I'll ask when Rattan gets back.
Yeah. Sounds good.
It's not long before she's back. You're muted.
She looks like she's chewing something over, like, mentally. Like, almost like she's trying to make the... It's when you have one gap in your puzzle and you're trying to figure out what piece goes there, but you fucking can't, no matter how hard you try. That's the look she's got on her face. We're free to go, but you should say your farewells at least to the Kind King. You're not obligated to say any farewells to the others, but
That's all I needed to hear.
I did it for appearance sake.
I figured.
grease some wheels.
Rex
She'll
will,
wait here for you.
Rex will get up.
Miri comes with you.
Yeah, I was gonna say he puts his hand out to.
Yeah, she takes it. She lifts her arm around yours. Make your way to Alverdine, who gives you a slight head nod as you approach. Almost as if she was expecting you.
Mm-hmm. He'll come up, bow, not the full bow like Rattan
No,
does, but a very
she almost
respectful
like
one.
stops you before you're even all the way down. It's like, I know you're going, just fine.
Thank you very much for the evening.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I believe we're gonna head out. As
So
Rattan
I
probably
heard.
told you.
Yes. Hope that you get a good night's rest, and I see that those dance lessons paid off.
Yes, they did. Thank you very
You're
much
welcome.
again.
No problem. It was wonderful to have both of you this evening, and Miri gives a nod.
He'll give another bow and make his way out.
Bid farewell. Mm-hmm. And then Luna will ready herself with Cassian.
I'll go to King Alverdine.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, guys.
Peace, guys.
Say,
How many accents are we gonna go through this time?
Yay!
Just throw some Russian in there while we're at it.
yeah, I can do a little bit of Russian if you like. Anyway,
Here's what I do.
I'll go to King Skies with Luna. And, thank you for lovely ball. It's
You're
quite
welcome.
amazing.
Amazing. Now that is a compliment.
Yeah, it's something I've never experienced before.
Well then, if you enjoyed it, you're welcome to experience them whenever we have them. Shall I make sure you're on the constant invitation list?
Why not?
And she
Always.
gives like a glance across to Luna, who laughs.
It'll always be nice to see some familiar faces, friends.
And friends we shall be.
Thank you. Sure, you already heard we'll be heading out.
I hope you rest well this evening. Pleasant
Intend to.
dreams and all that.
Thank you. I hope you as well.
We'll see.
I'll say goodbye to King Grosmok and also the Ageless King as well.
Okay. Who do you approach first?
I'll do Grosmok first since he's right there.
Okay, so you both approach Grosmok. Luna's coming with you.
King Grosmok. It was a pleasure speaking to you earlier. We will be heading out this evening, so I wish you a pleasant night. And hope to speak to you again sometime soon. It was nice enjoying everyone's company.
Well, if you're at the meeting tomorrow, you'll probably be hearing a lot more political stuff. So, we can perhaps converse there.
Sounds like a plan. Take care.
Yeah, you too, Cassian.
And I'll head over to the Ageless King.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say,
You get the, a very quick up and down from the winged gentleman. It doesn't linger all that long.
I want to come by and wish you all a pleasant evening and a good night. Thank you for the conversation earlier.
You're most welcome. I am excited to hear about what you learned from our library.
I'm excited to visit and soak up as much information as I can. Thank you for the opportunity.
Should you wish for an audience while you are there, simply let us know when you arrive. You'll understand.
Thank you all.
Have pleasant dreams, Cassian.
You as well.
Hold. And Cassian makes his way back to the table after saying goodbye to all of the kings.
I guess it's our time to leave.
Whether you're muted.
I was just waiting for you.
Let's head on out.
That's
As
the way out.
get on and get ready to leave, I kind of just wave at the pirate girls. Have a good night, ladies. And I forgot. I know his name. I forgot his
Gully.
name.
Gully.
Gully. Have a good night, ladies and Gully.
They all raise their glass, and like it's very much that if you were in like a, you know, when you're in like the local watering hole and everyone's like, "Hey!" as you leave or enter, you know, like they know who it is. You get a very drunken, like unanimous shout, and raise whatever they have in their hands, some kind of alcohol. A couple of them splash it on the table and like, yeah, fuck the tablecloth.
Are gonna need
Yeah.
it.
They're all very deep into multiple bottles of whatever was on the table. Like at this point, they really don't care. And they seem to be having a good night.
Good for them.
Yes, you all head back to.
She's gonna give a heads up that they're coming back.
Oh, okay. You're gonna. Oh, so I have to be decent then.
Debatable. That's her response.
You all head back to your respective, and by the time you get there, it's probably like half midnight, maybe closer to 1:45-ish. Just with the saying goodbye and the distance you have to travel. Cassian, for your reference, the clerk looks a lot less stressed out.
Rax will mention that they should probably pick up Crow either tonight or in the morning. He's not sure what she meant when she said they needed to talk.
What, do you
Likely
want me
talk
to
about things.
You want me to send her a message?
I mean, confirming either one, sure, but she
Did you
did tell me
tell
where
her-
she's staying, so we.
Did you know where we are?
Yes, but
Wait,
probably not. It'd be better if we went
Where
and
is
got
she?
her.
Where is she staying?
Next to the place that you like to go to, Jolly's.
Jolly Rogers?
The one in the basement is what she said, so yes.
Which would be Jolly's, right?
I mean, technically, there's more than one that.
Well, okay, so
There's Jolly's, there's Kraken's Nest, there's. Oh, Jesus, hold on. Jolly's, Kraken's Nest, there's another one that you've been to. I think it's Maiden's
Maidens?
Flagon. Yeah, I think it's Maiden's.
is
Yes,
that one in a
Maiden's.
basement?
Maiden's is downstairs, yeah.
Okay. So she sits there and she goes, Jolly's, Kraken's,
And Sailor Cellar.
Maidens, and Sailor Cellar. Not as easily narrowed down.
Well, fuck.
Rutan,
Ask her which one she walked by.
Rutan, do we have like a?
Yes?
Do you know the proper address to our place?
I'm assuming she would.
Yeah.
Yes,
Just,
she'll give it to him.
Yeah, thank you. And I send Crow a message.
They got pulled out.
Ah,
He's
I
gonna
never
go.
get to count. Oh God, what response is he gonna get?
Who the hell are you?
Yeah, who are you again? Stop calling me! I don't know you. Stop calling me. Who?
Hi.
No, I don't know any Cassian. Stop calling me.
She's not an old grandma.
Hello, child.
Back in my day.
Crow says she might be here fairly late, but wait up.
We should wait up, or we shouldn't.
Not to wait up. Do not wait up.
But she might show up at our place late.
She'll show up when she shows up. Is kind of what she said.
I feel like I shouldn't go to sleep then, because if I get woken up, I'm gonna be grumpy. He's gonna be grumpy.
Why don't you just go to sleep? Not be exhausted.
I don't know if I will sleep, I'm gonna be honest.
So, I can't help you out with that.
I could punch you, and that's me.
The gesture's appreciated, but no thank you.
Down.
So,
Maybe next time.
Hey. I think it'd be fun to have like a fist
Trying to
fight.
figure out something. Figure out something he said tonight.
He who? No, that wasn't a Peepers impression. I'm not that drunk.
The winged soldier who was next to the Ageless King. He said something to me as I was leaving.
Nice ass.
No.
Yeah. less
He did
interested.
not seem very fond of me,
Sorry.
but I can't tell if it was a threat or not.
They're also quite nice, by the way.
Really? Because he told me to be careful I didn't clip my wings.
I think that's a fair warning for anybody. Don't fly too hot. Don't fly too close to the sun.
It's just... I would have taken it as a friendly warning if you weren't so... with me. Seem more pointed than...
For what it's worth, and this is Luna, letting your anxiety get the better of you isn't going to make your head any clearer.
I know.
Perhaps he may have seemed aggressive, but didn't intend it that way. Sometimes people don't realize the vibe they give off.
Yeah, you know, that's fair considering... Apparently I give off a vibe.
I mean, yeah.
I think I'm getting better. Right? I'm getting a little bit less timid. Why am I asking you?
To be fair, you're asking a group of people who know you on a
I
personal
know.
level. When you walk up to someone mask and armor with a big weapon strapped to your back, it's...
Is it the mask? Should I could get a new one?
I think it's just the general soldier side. Soldiers are meant to be intimidating. Don't take that as an insult.
No, I know.
For what it's worth, I'd probably be more scared of when she gestures to Rex than you, if I didn't know
I mean,
you.
I actually kind of take that as a comfort.
I mean, no offense, but I'd fear my life more from a Dragonborn than a soldier. At least with a soldier, you can count on them having morals.
That's debatable.
Most of them.
Or at the very least, orders.
That's fair.
And well, Cassian is hardly intimidating.
Physically, maybe not.
Kind of gives him like a there on the back.
I'm not insulted.
Never mind.
I may not be physically intimidating. But don't come at me in a library.
I
feel
will
like
make
you're
sure I
even...
knock first if you're reading. I'd rather not be incinerated.
I'd feel like you're even less scary in a library, but then we had a different interaction.
Very true.
Sorry.
And she actually
Well.
gives you a what? Like, she gives you that look. I don't understand your reaction. He came to me for research. And that is how he was able to help you all?
Sorry, my brain lives in the gutter and it actually kind of helps me to lean in on the soldier humor when I'm nervous. I'm sorry.
I feel like perhaps you should rethink your line of mental
Yeah.
pathway.
Yeah.
Because that kind of thinking could get you very,
Yeah.
very in trouble.
I know.
Or offend people.
Like I
and
said,
if-
I'm sorry.
If I didn't know you any better, I would have been offended.
There.
It's okay to be nervous. Let's focus on task at hand then.
Which right
Okay.
now is one foot in front of the other.
Looks like Miri is going to say something after you say that, but she doesn't.
What? No, please, please. Whatever you're gonna say isn't gonna be any worse than what I'm gonna say to myself.
Oh no, please, I want to hear that first.
No, because I think it'll just make you sad.
Doubtful.
That and what someone else is gonna say later is probably gonna.
You always take so long to get to a point, Radan.
Well, you know what? Fine. Then you know what? I'm just gonna stop talking. Let's just go home then.
And Miri was half leaning against your racks. Like, the cold air hasn't helped the booze situation. And neither is walking in a straight line. We managed to get all the way back to...
He's pretty much had his arm like holding her against him so she doesn't like too much.
Sway, yeah.
Yeah. Because that could be
Yeah.
dangerous.
You get all the way back to find Crow is actually outside the door and waiting for you all. When you arrive. Because Cassian sent the message as you were leaving.
Frantic message! Frantic message!
Okay. Hold on.
I was gonna type it because I. So you see her like stop when she realizes that Crow is outside the house, and then she's quiet for a second. And you just hear a very like, we're good now.
I didn't know we weren't good.
Crow stands up seeing you all approach. Gives like a very like informal wave.
Crow, nice to see you. That's very fast.
Hi.
Yeah, well, I mean, you told me I told you I'd be here when I could, and I found what I needed, so I'm here. Hi, hello. I didn't know if I should knock or if I should just wait, because I wasn't sure if you were going to be, you know, far behind, or if you were already home, or... So I kind of just waited and hoped for the best.
Well,
And here we are!
the best worked out. So,
Mhm.
go inside.
And she waits for you to open the door.
Yeah.
I figured Cassian was making his way.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. We should probably dome up, right?
I would agree with that. Yes.
Excuse me?
Who's saying excuse me?
Crow.
There is a way we can all talk without any outside eyes.
Is it ciphers? Because I'm really bad at those.
No, just have a little dome over us all. You'll see and understand when we get there.
Sure.
Let's can we turn the living room into like a little like pillow fort and make a dome there?
If you
You-
suggest that out loud, Rax will be, yeah! And he'll book it upstairs and grab all the shit that you need.
It was out loud because I figured, instead of going to any of our personal runs,
Yeah.
let's just do that.
Rex and Meteor are both up. I mean, like, he's faster than she is because she has to catch herself a couple of times.
For
know,
once.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, Rattan is gonna like be taking her shoes off as she's getting in the house and starts heading up the stairs.
And as Rex is thundering up the stairs, you hear a familiar masculine voice. Welcome home, I heard you coming. As
Yeah, I'm not
later.
very quiet.
I'm well aware. And then you see Frisia come flitting out in her little pig swarm, and she's like, she initially thought you were thundering up the stairs for like panic, and then she realizes you're not panicking. She's like, "So, what we doing?"
Rex just does the thing, like the dome, and we're getting
Okay,
pillows and blankets and making a pillow fort inside. And he's like,
pillow fort. Pew, she's like right with you. She like flits underneath the pillow and is trying to lift it up, but she can't quite find the strength to do it because it's like 4 times the size of her.
she's like this big, like,
Anybody. It's like a tooth fairy. Yeah, but eventually you do manage to get the entirety of all the pillows, blankets, extra pillows, the lounge cushions from the sofas, like everything and anything that is fluffy and comfy and pillow forty, you get it.
Rattan does not grab any of that because she's gonna stand anyway, but she grabs like I'm gonna say she just like grabs like her shirt so she just like put it over because it's fucking cold. She don't got a lot of upper clothes
mean,
on.
There's a fire lit in the
No,
lounge.
then
Like,
that's fine. Then she doesn't.
yeah, Leonard has that all prepared for you guys going
Okay.
home.
He's great. Then she
He
deposits
is.
her shoes in the room and heads back downstairs.
He heard pillow fort and is helping with the pillow fort. He
Of
grabs your.
course he is.
He
Of
like
course he is.
duly over one shoulder and clutching all the pillows because she wasn't doing it evidently. So he comes trotting down behind her.
Rax is
Dumps him in the
pleasantly
pile.
surprised
she sees
at his
him like
excitement
as
for
she
this.
comes in the room. She sees him like gathering all the pillows up, and she's like, "I shouldn't even be surprised."
Oh no, he waits until you leave, realizes you're
Oh,
not doing
so I don't
it, and
see
then
him.
does it.
Okay, so I
And
don't
is
know.
coming
That he
down
did it.
behind you with everything.
Okay, so
piled
I
up.
don't know he did it. Got it.
And just
Right.
boof in the lounge.
I just thank everyone that's helping, and I kind of like help clear out an area in the center and put my book down and start the ritual cast. As I start to begin, I just look to Crow. Crow, do you have any patron extraterrestrial being, planar ally, anyone that communicates with you directly that you would like to be included in this dome?
How much do you need to know about them?
Just vaguely enough where I can like designate them to be okay to enter in.
Do they have to have a physical body?
No, if it's any kind of sentience. If their sentience is located somewhere, I can try doing it that way. Or I can just say like I can designate Crow and anything she may
I
have
can-
on her.
Give you a name?
Or a name would suffice. I don't need to know any specific details, but a name is okay.
Well, his name is Danduin.
Danduin, okay. Danduin. And I think we are almost near the cap, guys. We're
We're getting there.
Rax,
getting
Rattan, Cassian, Midiu, Luna, Pro, Danduin, Leodir, and
That is the
Frisia.
cap, isn't it?
We are
Frisia.
exactly at capacity.
No, I gotta have one more.
Oh, we got one extra. Okay.
It's 9 plus me.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
10 total.
Woot
Getting
woot!
close.
Pajama
And-
party!
I'll designate Cass as well, just in case he appears, because Cassian doesn't know.
Who knows? Yeah.
Mhm.
And then the dome will form around everybody, And it's now a nice cozy pillow fort without any outside eyes as well.
Fuck yeah.
All right. First off, I just want to say thank you to everyone that helped with the dome. And Lady Frisia, I hope your time not at the ball was good. Thank you for doing what you did.
We
Appreciate
had an
it.
interesting conversation.
No complications?
Nothing of danger, anyway. She almost had me beat in Scrabble, though.
Impressive.
Hmm.
Very impressive.
That was the complication.
I mean, I considering that, you know, I'm absolute rubbish at Scrabble, I guess maybe, you know.
Anyway, I believe there are pressing issues to
Yeah,
attend to.
there are.
Yeah. Well, basically, the main thing, the reason why I was saying we should probably head out early, I was told, and he gives a head nod in Crow's direction, that apparently Nathan is out. Yeah.
I thought he was a non-issue.
I guess
Certainly an issue
was being an operative word.
Yeah, and she doesn't know if Loro's still in or if he's out as well. So
Who?
Kess's
the
tribe
Kess's
father.
tribe, yeah. So she also was saying that she'll have to kind of fill us in on it a little bit once she gets everything together, so that was another thing.
And as you're talking, she's just spraying books into the entirety clear center of the middle of the dome.
Pretend like moves out of the way if she's like even like remotely like in the way.
She's doing like the college student studying on the floor with all the books open
Yeah.
at the same time kind of just thing. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so that may be somewhere we need to go a lot sooner as opposed to later.
Is that what this is? She kind of like looks like she's like.
Is that why everyone ran out? That's my best guess. I mean,
That's what I was gonna say. Is that why Kess left?
Could be.
he's gonna look over at Crow and see if she has any other insight on it, or if she's even listening.
It takes a minute before she feels the stare on her. She's like, I mean, I can't really attest for everyone else leaving, but I mean, that's why we left. I'm assuming that, Sir Jamhorn was aware of the situation. He had an open communication with Lorelei. So, and Lorelei was with Kilana. Or thereabouts. So, that's how I found out. He told me. And the reason that we were talking this evening is because I was asked to give any and all information I could on the Illusion Wisp.
Which
And-
is, correct me on this because this was not explained very well to me the last time. It's an area in the Whispering Timberland that's difficult to get out of?
Yes? No. So, it's really hard to find, unless you know where it is.
Mm-hmm.
And it's basically impossible to get out,
But Nathan got
unless
out.
you know how.
That's bad.
It's also a risk if you do get out, because you could lose your memory. And the span of time of your memory is varying depending on how long you actually spend in there. We're talking any and all conversations, any and all discoveries, any and all people you meet, any and all pathways you discover, and of course, where you are, where you were, and where you've been.
So this might be oddly hopeful. But is it possible that Nathan could have lost any and all memory of anything that he was involved in?
That entirely depends on how susceptible he is to memory alterations. Unfortunately, I have a terrible memory. And that's on a good day. However, I do take very good notes.
She makes the connection, finally.
So, but I mean, I don't know where to start.
Something about Littleroot? Which I thought was a different...
Well, yeah, so Littleroot is different. Different group of the tribes. So, like, the tribes used to be one big thing, and then after the war in the south, they split into, like, little offshoots. And did their own little thing.
Okay.
And then there's, like, a group in Littleroot. There's a group in the Illusion Wisp. There's... And she grabs a book and she's flicking through it a couple times. Illusion Wisp. Littleroot. Elliot. And she's flicking through them again. Liofire. Nope, don't remember. But there's a few of them.
Okay.
So,
So it's just another druidic tribe?
yes and no.
Okay.
Cassian, you might be most familiar with this out of everyone on Rax. You've experienced it. There are certain times and certain places that the link between other planes are really flimsy.
This is something I've read before, yes. Where the veil is thin.
So Liofire is tasked with looking after the flimsy one. Illusion Wisp is like a... Here's a bit of the Feywild.
Just... Vertan knows nothing about the fucking Feywild at all.
Are you... Wait. Are you suggesting that... the Feywild has a place on the Prime Material realm?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I've heard you mention the
That
Feywild before, and she points at Rax. I have no
is-
idea what that is.
Absolutely interesting. I'll wonder if there's other places like that on here.
Suddenly, that memory loss thing is making more sense then. Okay.
Zoe, you let me know if I'm going a little too much.
Yeah,
into
I will.
detail, but think of... I pull out a book. You see this book? There are 3 pages here, right? And they lie all on top of each other. Think of that as Feywild, our realm, and the Shadowfell. They're all...
You look like you had her, and then you said Shadowfell, and you lost her again.
Rax in same boat.
One is like a... Where we are right now in this giant city, there is a similar place to this in the Feywild, where there are giant structures and giant walls. There's mountains of flowers and fields of green. It is like our world, but not our world.
Like a reflection.
think of it as looking through our world through rose-colored glasses. It's just a different tint of everything. I don't know much about it. I just know some rudimentary things. And there's one of like, think of it as more of negative energy. The inverse. Shadowfell. Where that mountain was, it's now like this wretched mountain of lifelessness. It's all laid on top of each other. You're lost.
I still don't know what a Shadowfell is, and I have no idea what the Feywild is, so I'm kind of understanding with the limited context that I have.
Think of it as our world, but not our world.
That might have made
know,
it worse.
Nope, he should have started there.
Ah.
The simpler you go with me, the better.
We are on our world. This is the prime material plane. Now, there is the concept of a different world. Okay? That other world is called the Feywild.
Which you've been there, and she points at Rex, and that's... It's kind of like motions at Frisia.
Who gives like a very like big gesture, like bow in the air.
Okay.
And there's lots of other theories of with elves and the Fae and whatnot. That's not important right now. Think of it as the greenest or the most expansive forest that never ends. It is a world that is not dominated by structures like these.
You still
It
haven't
is-
told me why my memory might be affected by this place.
Well,
I feel like you're
I-
getting
I-
caught up in like giving me like a visual tour of the Feywild and not like a comprehensive what.
the Feywild is a different world.
It apparently causes memory loss.
Fays.
Wait, no.
No what?
Please don't go to the Feywild.
I don't know to go there.
Sounds
I
like
guess,
this place that we should be going to is at least part of it.
And he kind of looks over at Crow a little bit. And then if she's not really looking at him, he'll look over at Frisia just to kind of, I guess.
I mean, Crow is like flipping through pages, and as you're speaking, she looks up and she gives you. I mean, accurate. It's kind of like they just took a bit and plunked it here. It's like bang.
So
Would
wait,
that-
sorry, Rex.
would they like... So if they took a bit and plonked it here, is then a bit of our world in there, or is it... Did it-
Oh, my head is
Never
gonna
mind.
start hurting.
Sorry.
And she starts rubbing the sides of her head.
I mean, there could just be an empty place of land, or something could have been displaced. I guess. I don't know. I didn't ask. You can ask when you go there.
Are we going there? Are we not following up with
Right,
the,
like,
the Saran thing, or are
Who
we
is-
following up?
Absent without leave at this point. Missing in action.
Or maybe he went to go assist his Nathan.
Maybe.
Probably.
Maybe Nathan sent him a message and that was why he left.
Yeah, and maybe he just took his teleporter straight to their
He
base.
does have that teleportation network.
That's if
We're making a lot of assumptions.
I don't know how that works.
How what works?
If we're saying Nathan is in this Feywild land on the prime material plane,
Right, which
don't-
he's not anymore.
Mhm.
is he or is he not?
No, he's out. That's
He's
the
out.
problem.
Is he out?
I'm gonna casually ask Fern to check his DMs.
Yes. Sorry. Okay, then never mind. So if he's out of this Feywild place, then why would we need to go there?
Because I guess I mean, I would assume that if Nathan were wreaking absolute havoc there, that we would have been.
So the past few places where we were told that they have been and had their claws in, we had to kind of get them out because whatever the hell they end up doing is messing with it. I don't really know how to explain it well,
Yeah,
but
but
you might have to try and unseat whatever the hell that they did while he was there.
we don't even know if
Hopefully.
he did anything while he was there. Laro guided him there to try to get him stuck.
Exactly.
Which my point is here. I understand that whatever's going on is probably more alarming, but Laro is still MIA.
Right, which means that Cass is still acting tribe father.
Yes, but what I'm saying is there's someone who should know the way out who isn't out. And someone who shouldn't know the way out is.
So we have to go into the Illusion Wisp and find Laro?
Only if you want to. I mean, you could be dead.
Wouldn't Cass know? He said that he would be the first one to know.
I don't know.
He said that he could feel Laro, and that if he were not to be alive, he would probably be the first person to know.
Okay, that's great and all, but I don't know.
Well, gauging on the fact that this was within the past few days, and we don't have, I mean,
Oh, no, this wasn't past few days, this was like it just happened.
right, but up until, might be good to try and find out if he still has if he knows one way or the other. I mean, he didn't seem to suddenly, oh shit, something's wrong, so
I think, politely, Cass doesn't have a good poker face, and if Laro were dead, he would have given that away.
that's what I'm getting at. He would have at least had let us know in some
Alarm.
capacity, whether it be on purpose or not.
Yeah.
Obviously, we can try and ask him directly at some point, but either way, we can.
If that's even possible.
Probably not in person, at least.
Well, yeah, because he's already gone, from what I understand.
Probably.
And she kind of looks at later. Yeah. I'm gonna assume that.
Okay. So, our plan is to go into the illusion with them.
I mean,
'Cause that's where Saran and
We don't know if
Nathan.
that's where Saran went. We have no idea where Saran is. Other
Saran-
than not here.
still be in the city. You don't know
He
that.
could be. My initial thought when he left was that he might. I didn't know what you had said to him, so I didn't know if maybe he was going to come here and try to take a particular object.
No. He doesn't know that.
Okay, well, what else did we find out?
And we have airships
Yeah, but Marinalak's been working on a deal with that for a while now with Nita.
I don't know. I mean, we don't have a beat on Saran.
That... Oh, I'm an idiot. That might explain why Pacody and Mephilas left in such a panic.
Why would they? Who? I'm not familiar with them as you are.
Pacody and Mephilas, the blue dragonborn and the pale male tiefling that I went and spoke to. They're members of Kess's tribe. They are part of the, I guess, standing army, the militia for that tribe. They were there tonight, and they left in a panic after Mephilas. Mephilas obviously had some kind of information. He waved Pacody over, and then they left in a panic.
What happened to your two guard friends, by the way?
I have no idea. They weren't there the entire night.
Have I? I've seen them before, haven't I, Zoe?
Tora and Vodi.
Yeah.
Maybe. No, you haven't seen them. You've only heard about them.
Okay, then never mind.
I looked for them all night. They weren't even there when we got there.
I can try to send a message to them.
Can you do that if you've never met them?
If you give me a good enough description, I might be able to. I have their name. If you give me like a slight, get me slightly familiar with them. If you have a picture of them, or what they look like, try.
And it's Luna who pipes up. There may be an easier way. I
I'm
could just
all ears.
go and ask the guards what rotation they're on.
That's the thing. They were supposed to... They were on the guest list and they weren't even there.
Yes, but perhaps last minute they got a change of shift or position or something.
Maybe.
If... Excuse me for stepping on toes. Tactical advantage works best when you make a plan and then change it last minute so that your best foot isn't in the place it's expected. Because then, if you're targeting a certain weak spot, what you think is a weak spot, it will actually become a stronger point.
Just seems odd that they wouldn't have told me that. Why tell me that Tora and Vodi were going to be there?
Because you were going to be in the room, and there are arcane means to read thoughts.
And with what we learned about the room, that makes sense.
Even if they were relying on the effects of the bubble, extra safety precautions are never a bad thing.
But don't you think that's worse if people are reading my thoughts and having me wonder where two of my guards are?
Which is, I mean, yes and no. You don't have information, therefore you didn't make things worse. If you had the information and you knew where they were, then the enemy can change their plans surrounding that. As Cassian often says, knowledge is very, very powerful. And he's not wrong.
I don't know, it just doesn't... It...
Makes sense to me.
So, since I'm not necessarily needed for this conversation, I can go and do a little bit of digging. And come back in an hour?
Wait for you.
Yeah.
Please and thank you.
I don't think they'll give you trouble, but don't hesitate to drop my name in.
You do realize I'm from here, right?
I know. I'm just saying, I don't think they'll give you trouble, but just in case.
Unfortunately, I have links to higher political pool than you. No offense.
That's
With that,
no.
With that, she stands up and
She
dusts
looks
herself
fucking
off,
offended anyway.
and she tucks her shawl around her shoulders and gets herself ready to go out. Straightens her hair, just like pretties herself up, basically. If you'll excuse me.
Give her like her hand a gentle squeeze. Stay safe.
I'll do what I can. And she leaves the dome and leaves the building.
I'm just gonna throw it out there. Librarians are low key probably the most powerful people in the town.
She just puts her hands up like, stop fucking talking. She doesn't look like she's in the mood.
Well, that's great if you're not in the group hand.
No, she doesn't say that out loud. She's giving you the look of like, just don't.
Well, Kelsey did already, so it's fine. Anyway. So I guess our plan is to venture into the unknown.
Do we...
Again, is it? I feel like we're just assuming that that's where we're going. There are a lot of other moving parts going on here. Why are we just assuming that this is the immediate thing that we need to jump after?
Well,
I mean, I was gonna suggest at the very least go to this meeting thing tomorrow.
I agree.
Because, A, if Saran's there, okay, well... He couldn't have... Well, I mean, he probably could have gotten decently far, but... At
But
least
if he's
it
not
wasn't
there,
a
that
long extended
could-
period of time.
But if he's not there, that's also going to potentially change things.
Exactly.
tell you this. There is magic to take you to and from a plane fairly easily.
Well, and this is Crow. You'd think that would work. But, it doesn't.
That's actually refreshing. Thank goodness.
If you're in there, you're kind of in there. There's
Yeah.
a... So I kind of maybe took notes on the people and the way that it works.
All ears.
It's a
I'm not
group of
going to complain.
druids who are aligned with the Fae, who have agreed to keep certain secrets secret in exchange for a place to keep them secret.
Explains a
And
lot.
there's a specific route to take through the forest to go in and out. Like a big maze that is constantly changing. So you kind of have to know, the basic path through. If you get to the people, they can guide you out. So you're guaranteed to get out because they kind of control the trees a little bit. And they're friends with the Fae of the woods. So it's kind of like it's a weird relationship. It's hard to explain. They're all like friends and they like speak to plants and stuff. And then there's like, and she points at Frisia, there's like a lot of her. And then there's like other things. There's also like this really, really, really pretty dragon. Non-violent, very pretty. Kind of looks more like a butterfly, but like with a dragon body. It's weird. And they're kind of like the keeper, if you will. Like, I guess the king of the forest would be the best thing I could equate it to. So if anyone's gonna know where anyone is in there, it's them. It's just getting to them that's the problem.
Right.
And if you piss off the woods, you'll get attacked.
Great.
And if you piss in the woods, well, who knows?
I endeavor not to know.
Good luck crossing your legs.
Hopefully we're there not that long.
Ah, that's cute.
Okay, and then diverting from this,
Mm-hmm.
because I have a lot of information rattling around up here. You said that Saran was talking in your head when you were trying to talk to me?
Say that again, Rutan.
You said Saran was talking in your head when you were trying to talk to me.
Yes.
Is the dome a safe place to discuss what he said to you, or are you still not?
Oh no! Again, it wasn't. It really was not of any substantive merit. He was just saying, "Oh, tricky," using spells.
Oh,
And
he was just
yeah,
he was heckling you.
Yeah, it non-substantive, if you will.
Got it. He was being a pain.
Yes.
Well, I spoke with Yuki while I was there as well. And she's definitely aware the parent's dead. She didn't seem accusatory in any of that. It didn't seem like any of the, at least for her part, that the blame was on us or that there was any thing with that. I did let her know that I knew the truth about what was going on. And she told me that there are people on the inside that we shouldn't judge as guilty by association because appearances need to be kept up.
I mean, that kind of aligns with what Perrin, I'm pretty sure, had said at some point, where they don't necessarily see eye to eye, her and Saran, so
And
gives merit to that.
again, maybe a foolish hope, but maybe the Violet Tongue isn't as in bed with Saran as we thought and is just going along for the appearance of things to maybe catch him unawares. I have a very hard time believing that someone who knows their name is written on a sacrificial altar would go along with a plan.
Yeah.
Not only that, Grosmok didn't want the Violet Tongue and their group there. That was Saran pushing for it. The only two people he wanted there were Saran and Dane. But Saran insisted. This doesn't surprise me. I've had my differences with Clam in the past. I've had to clean up a lot of their messes. Bless you. I've lost a lot of good soldiers to their messes. But what Grosmok said to me tonight, we need to deal with Saran and get him away from that kid.
I figured we were doing that before meeting him too. For
It's very important. He told me that the future he wants for Clam isn't one that's war anymore. He doesn't want his people having to grow up preparing to die. Or learning how to die.
that's reassuring.
Idealistic, maybe. Oh, absolutely. But it might also explain why Saran is desperate to depose him. Other than feeling entitled. But he said that Saran is overbearing and I got the feeling that he's very pushy when it comes to getting the young king to do what he wants. Which again kind of fits the bill for somebody who thinks that they should be wearing the crown. And I confirmed it with Rax, but I'll put it out here. One of the gifts that I have is that I can detect the presence of strong good, strong evil, certain entities on this plane. Undead, celestials, fiends. Saran probably had the most unpleasant, potent, vile smell coming off of him.
I'm not shocked.
I guess if anything, it just reaffirmed what I suspected. Because I don't know the man very well. Suppose there's always room for doubt that maybe he believed that he was doing the right thing, but no, he's just an awful person. The tiefling that you were dancing with, I know I told you. Less potent, but unpleasant. Pretty foul smell. Malvado, who was sitting at the Clayome table, he also had not a pleasant smell, and I don't mean hygiene-wise.
On a scale of my dance partner to Saran, better or worse?
Saran was, I would say, a 10, right?
Mm.
Saran was like a 10. The tiefling was less stinky, I know. But I didn't get a quantifier like in relation to Malvado. You're
Not
muted.
very.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I
Had
was
delay.
not very much of a difference. He was definitely worse than she was, but not
Okay.
by a large margin.
Okay. Almost negligible margin, but he was worse than the tiefling you were dancing.
Okay.
Those, I was only unfortunately able to get half the room. But the winged dragonborn that was performing on the piano was also slightly unpleasant smell. faint, but present.
See.
And then the tieflings that were on our side of the room, I did get fiendish energy, but that's probably just the lineage. Fair number of celestial energies in that room. And now that I can talk a little bit more freely, one of them was Alverdine, which boggles the mind a bit.
So the king, the second in line, and the third in line are all celestial.
Apparently. And the Ageless King was also celestial. Interestingly, Suki and Teo are also celestial. Which kind of rules out some of the rampant rumors about their longevity. There's rumors that they're automatons, undead. We don't have a lot of information on Suki and Teo, and soldiers just love to come up with. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I think there's one they're not even human. You can imagine it, they've had that theory.
And it's Miri who pipes up. Technically speaking, the only human here is, and she points at Cassian.
Technically.
Resident human.
However, I didn't get any... When I was in the desert, I encountered some celestial beings. I told Rax this. When I encountered them, there was a faint sound of singing. Like, beautiful singing. I didn't get any of that when we were, at least from our half of the room. And unfortunately, I've never really tested how that works, so I don't know how it... I don't know if what I was detecting was people like me, or actual... And she kind of like, very like vaguely gestures at Leonir. I've never done that to you, so I don't know how that would work. Oh, and the masked individual from the Ageless King's table, with the red hair, also celestial. But I kind of figured that was like me.
He had brown hair.
Oh, it looked red in the picture. Great.
I did my best!
I know, I'm sorry.
Okay. Lots of celestials. A couple of evil people. Can you tell if anyone was good?
I didn't get any very strong... I didn't get anything in the opposing spectrum from the evil. But
Got
again,
it.
like I said, I can only do half the room.
Fair enough. Well,
But
don't know.
if those were the only 3 negative energies that I got on that side of the room, I guess that's somewhat of a comfort. I think I would have been a little bit more panicked if it was just...
Radiating.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, doing that in a crowded room is a little bit overwhelming. So, probably not gonna do that again anytime soon. It was already overwhelming without my mask on. I probably shouldn't have done that.
Okay. It's a lot of.
Yeah.
Sometimes
But
I
I-
wish I learned another spell to help out with some investigation, but That's another day.
Which spell, out of curiosity?
Scrying.
Oh, I know that. And Crow puts her hand up.
That's
might be-
helpful.
That might be.
I mean, I guess.
What? Might want to scry on. I don't know if you can scry on Saran, but that would be. See where he's at.
One can hope.
I could try.
When you oppose. I need to use the restroom real quick. Sorry.
Yep.
Is there
However-
anything that any of us can do to make it easier?
Do you have a crystal ball or a mirror or a lot of expensive holy water?
I mean, there's mirrors in the house.
Anything that's like 1,000 gold worth with a silver frame?
That's oddly specific.
It's an expensive spell that requires a very specific type of component.
Yeah, unfortunately, as far as holy water goes, not that kind of paladin.
So this might be a tomorrow thing?
Yeah.
Because I don't have any of that. I know how to do it, I just don't have anything
Yeah,
to do
no,
it.
I understand.
But I can. If you get me the stuff.
Okay.
A crystal ball would do it. A silver mirror. Or like a really, 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 really pretty container of holy water. I prefer not the latter.
I'll agree with you on that one. Okay. Did we learn anything else tonight? Cassian, I know that you were dancing with the tiefling for a fair amount of time.
Nothing interesting. Or Serafina. But there was not much in
Okay.
it, really.
Rax?
I think I told you pretty much everything that I'm aware of.
I feel like we got... I don't want to say that this was a bust, because I don't think it was. Obviously, I think all of us would have liked to have gotten, ideally, all of the answers that we were looking for, but that was just not going to happen.
I think we got more than we think we got,
I
just in
think so,
everything
too.
that
I think
happened,
we're-
and it's hard to process right now.
Yeah, I think we're undervaluing.
I think we got a lot of information. I agree. Look,
Yeah, so as far as tomorrow specifically, I think we can search for the materials that you need, and he gestures his head towards Crow, so that we can attempt that at some point. If
The little loop might have the items that we need.
well, yeah, if he's not at the meeting tomorrow.
Right, we should go.
Oh yeah,
And not-
that.
Right, and then not
100%.
bother using the Arcana unless we know that he's not there. Otherwise, what's...
Well, I mean, getting the materials for it should Cassian end up, or we find Cassian a scroll for it or something so that he can
Right.
use it later. I honestly wasn't even aware we could at this point. So mean-
I didn't know that that was something that any of us could do.
I can do a lot of things. Just need the scrolls or the money to do so. One of those things.
regardless,
I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh.
so tomorrow we'll do that. We'll find the materials. We can next time
I
we're in
wasn't
Kacabian.
Informed that there was a meeting going on, so I don't know if that was... I was expected to be there, or that we could be there, but both kings did express an interest in potentially talking to us further if we were there, so I don't think it would be... I mean, worst case scenario, we show up and we're told, hey, not today.
Oh, I don't know. Were we invited to this meeting tomorrow? That's
Like I said, I wasn't told about it until tonight, so...
and it seemed like I might be able to do something. I think it was alluded that we were able to go.
Like I said, both kings made comments that they would like to talk to us tomorrow if we were there. But
So,
yeah.
my king never said anything to me.
I think that's
Really
something
something to confirm with King Sky.
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
Definitely.
Instead of just, I mean, obviously you're up before me anyway, so you can kind of,
I'll figure it out.
yeah.
And then...
That'll help with a course of action from there. At this
yeah,
point,
and hopefully
only-
the defense king isn't too brassed off after tonight.
They seem pretty fine.
With you.
I guess in the morning try and figure out something, some way to apologize without apologizing, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Purely to get off of any
He's
bad
smirking,
side you
isn't
might
he?
be on.
Go ahead.
I'm simply here as an audience.
Mm-hmm.
What, do you expect me not to react to the show? I can leave if that would make you more comfortable.
No, I was... I tried to be sneaky.
Oh dear.
That's about how well it went, yeah.
Well, let's
And
hope
I
we
was...
didn't.
Nope, go ahead.
Let's hope we didn't ruin any internal relationships, shall we?
It didn't seem like it. I think they were just mad at me.
Good. Well, not good, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I was told rather sternly in Celestial to leave.
Well, hey, at least they
Right,
used it.
there was... I actually thought that he was the defense king for a moment there. There was, armored individual with black wings.
Okay, and
He was the one who told me to leave, and he was...
you're talking to me as if I'm supposed to
Yeah,
know
no,
these people.
No, I know.
I don't know what you want
There's-
from me.
I don't know either.
Um,
Should I know these people? And he's looking at Rax and Cassian.
I don't
Uh,
know who you know, so probably not.
I don't think you would. Unless you had like
Okay.
a specific reason to know them. But from my understanding, I don't think you would.
Yes, hold on, let me just grab my book of names of everyone on this continent, shall I? Oh look, Betty had another child. What?
Good for Betty.
Exactly, congratulations. Should we send flowers?
I think a card would suffice.
Hold on, let me get my glitter.
Actually,
Um,
I'm just kidding.
but I guess our plan is to see if we're invited to this meeting tomorrow, and then from there, Illusion
Now-
Wisp.
If we need to be there.
Would
Say you aren't needed there, where would you go?
We still have that entire book of. It would depend on where Saran is.
And if he's at the meeting opposite you on a table?
Well, then obviously I'm already aware that I need to be at that point in time.
I think after that.
Figure out where his next move is. We still have that entire book of locations that they wanted to look into.
Which one of them is Illusion Wisp, so
Another one is
Probably-
Little Root.
And I think we should go back to the Cursed Bluffs and finish what we started there.
Yeah, we should do that too.
What?
And then we can, yeah, there are things we need to wrap up there in Moncade.
yeah, we also
Let's-
need to report back.
What's that, Moncade?
We made a deal in Moncade that, in exchange for help,
We would
we
provide them
would
with information
report
as
back.
best as we can.
What kind of information?
Things that we
On what was
found during
going
our
on down there.
travels. They'll probably ask about how the ball went. If I had to guess.
yeah.
They seem to be an outside party, just curious on what's going on. My best guess, and
They're removed from a lot of what's going on elsewhere in the continent, so any information is important to them.
Okay.
These were the
Um.
people that were impacted by Saran's dealings earlier. I have no reason not to trust them.
Okay. Then, hmm. I'm not sure what we should do. Like, I understand that we want to, follow Saran and figure out what he's doing, right? But at a certain point, it's gonna be kind of like us stalking until we get actual information.
Or like I said, we start tackling these other things in the book and trying to ruin his plans.
Okay.
We can't. At some point, we're gonna have to go on the offensive. And not just keep playing catch up with him.
I'll see what I can learn. Maybe something that can help us out. I think we should figure out how the anti-magic zone was disabled.
Yeah, that shouldn't have happened.
well, we don't know what their meeting was shortly before ours, so if I had to guess, it might have had to do with that.
Maybe.
It doesn't
But we
strike
also
me
don't
as
know the
something that they
extent
were
of-
able to do on their own. Especially if it's as powerful as you're both making
I've-
it sound, so
Never heard of it being down the entire time I've been aware of it. And had things gone badly, that ballroom would have been a bloodbath.
Speaking of, we should probably check in on some of the people that are there. I don't know.
while I was dancing with Crow, everybody seemed to be still fairly settled in. Nobody seemed to be tense or on their way out, so.
I'm gonna.
You spoke with Solaris. Did she
Did
give
she
you
what?
any indication?
Oh, she knew what
She
was
always
going
has
on.
a plan. I would hope that she knew what was going on. If someone's gonna know what's going on, she will.
Her plan was just wait it out.
I mean, there's merit to that.
All
If you don't draw attention to it, then no one knows that it was a problem to begin with. Everybody goes on their merry way.
What's Cassian gonna do?
I was gonna send a message to Cutlass
Okay.
just to check in on them.
God, she's bombed. I think it's the most incoherent response.
Yeah, they're still partying. Okay.
I'm less nervous about things becoming a mess with Saran not in that room. He was my primary concern.
I think him leaving the room is yes. I agree.
The
There,
best thing
there
that
shouldn't
could
be
have
any more
happened.
issues unless he goes there and starts magicking all over the place. But then, you know,
I feel like that tips his hand a little bit too.
exactly.
He's not that stupid. As much as I would love him to be.
He has a set on him, though. Attacking you in the middle of the ballroom?
I'll live. I think things get too dire. I might need to call in a favor or two.
Okay.
But I think we're okay for now.
I mean, obviously something you said ruffled him.
Yeah. I know. I felt it. I can imagine
was-
he was feeling like a lame dog, couldn't defend his magic acuity when I was advising that I could help them with magic.
Oh! Well, that's certainly a way to make someone feel impotent.
So it wasn't a direct insult at him. I'm supposed to act like he doesn't know magic.
Well, obviously he has a very fragile ego. Or an overinflated sense of self. Or both. Probably
Kind
both.
of go hand in hand.
Yeah.
But Pro, is there any more information you can give us about Last Fire and Illusion Wisp?
Take your pick.
Anything that seems important.
Right. Whatever's pressing.
Well, see, Lie of Fire is different from Illusion Wisp because Lie of Fire is like little doorways open and you can kind of like go to the other plane
Okay.
and then come back when the door opens again. And there are people there that guard the rifts. It's very, very difficult to get onto the island because you can't see it from the outside.
Interesting.
Illusion's Wisp has no set door. And you're never guaranteed to come out. And if you do come out, it's not necessarily going to be the same day, week, or even year.
Okay.
Is there a way to hedge that bet?
And the
Back to
faster
Jack
you,
a little
faster
bit?
you find the druids, the faster you get out.
I have another idea. Why don't we go to that place where you saw the teleportation circle?
I'm gonna go back to the Phantom Crypt.
Let's go there.
I don't want to.
That's valid.
I mean, maybe Cassian will be able to tell us something a little bit more about that stuff than we could figure out. However, I really must protest as well, considering the fact that Gabriella is in the basement.
I understand.
That's
that.
my big issue.
And that we lost 2 weeks of our lives in there?
And that was probably her toying with us.
Or
I understand that as
some
well.
thing that Saran did in there is a little fun booby trap.
You told me that there's a teleportation circle.
2 of them, and 2 of them are destroyed. Yes.
4,
Now,
2 are left.
what
Well,
if I said, by learning that, I can take us there anytime? Unless you happen to write down the entire teleportation
Did
circle.
you copy it down?
Yeah, sure, let me get my other notebook. No.
You know, hell to
Lay
me,
under
I
your
guess, for
Snickers.
asking.
Well, again, I can take us to Kikabian whenever we want at this point in time. You can take
Muncade
us
would be
to
closer.
what?
Muncade would be closer.
I have not been to Muncade.
Chance has. But he's
Frostbane would be
somewhere with a
Closer that you know.
door and...
He's in the in between.
For that is.
Not entirely accurate.
Yeah, I know.
Who says that?
That's who says that?
Fern has had
Oh.
Yeah,
Fern
no.
has other information.
I have other, but it's just because for the sake of simplicity of these, he's in the in between.
For sake of Tan's head not exploding.
Yeah, it's not him lying. It's him like, I don't want to have to explain all this-
Oversimplifying.
Yeah,
Fair.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
I know how to get us to where Richie is, and I know how to get us to Kabian, and that's it. No.
Can't get us to Muncade, then Frostbane would be closest. But it's
And
gonna
then
take
what-
us a long time to get there from there.
I don't know what's pressing.
I know, but I'm
I'm
just trying to make sure
kinda-
that you understand that.
Yeah. I am just making what I can do known.
I know. I appreciate it.
So,
I think the meeting tomorrow is going to be the thing that tells us where we need to go next.
okay. Can we
And-
sleep?
Hopefully, I don't have 3 missing soldiers on my hands.
Oh yeah, we need to wait up for an idea
Oh.
before as well.
What?
Luna?
He just points at the door. Luna left to
Yeah. I thought you said idea. I'm like, wait, what?
an
Yeah, an
idea
idea
of
of-
where they are.
Oh. Sorry, lost it. Yeah, I'll.
Sorry.
I'll wait up.
Part of it might be my brain jumping at shadows, I guess. But the fact that it makes me wonder, my gut tells me that Teth is probably missing because of Teth reasons. But the fact that Tora and Vodi were missing tonight as well, I don't know. I guess it's possible that he was sobbing in a bar and someone thought, oh, hey, this guy's important to Rattan. Certainly hope not. That'd be bad information.
There is no one who thinks himself more important to you than Teth of himself.
Still, as annoying as he is, I would feel guilty if something happened to him because of me.
Technically, it's my fault.
You know,
Right.
that's a very good point.
Rax is just snickering.
You feel less guilty because it's my fault?
No. Because I still said it.
Okay.
I mean, a smidge, maybe, but...
Let's rest.
Yeah, it's cresting about 3 a.m. for you guys right now.
Has it been an hour?
Yeah.
Well, not
Back
since
yet?
she's left.
Okay.
It's been like
Can I
with all the
say-
setup
long
and
to get
everything.
back?
What's that?
Took us that fucking long to get all the way back?
You guys left just before midnight. You got in at 1:45, somewhere between midnight and 1:45, just because of the journey. You're on the outmost ring.
Yeah.
And then, you had to build a pillow fort and get the spell ritually cast and
10
have
minutes.
the start of the conversation.
Okay. Well, if I'm get
Ooh,
even if I go to sleep, I'm going to be exhausted tomorrow if I'm going to get up at a reasonable hour to find out whether or not we're supposed to be there because I don't know what time the meeting is.
some sleep's better than none.
Not if it's not enough.
Rattan, go to bed. As Ladir. Go rest. You need it. You all do. You now turn your attention to Miri, who is curled up in amongst all the pillows and is sleeping and has been for quite some time.
Guys, is gonna
Whole
lean
time Rax
down.
is just petting her shoulder while she's been asleep.
I am also gonna rest here until I hear back from Luna. Unless you guys all want to sleep in one big fort.
Rax looks down at the ball of Miryu on the floor. I don't think I want to wake her up.
The dome's comfy, so might as well sleep here.
I'm going to take advantage of a comfortable bed since I don't know the likelihood of how often I'm going to have that opportunity.
Go enjoy.
And on that note, I shall be taking my leave as well. Good night, everyone.
Thank you, Crow.
That's Ladir.
Oh, let me tell the voices. Sorry.
Sorry,
No,
I'm
that was-
trying.
That was way too regal
That
to be
was-
Crow.
That was like so not, so
Yeah.
very obviously him.
Not obvious to me. I haven't been playing it as long as you guys. I'm more familiar with Crow.
I
Anyway.
tried. I'm sorry.
So how did you think that was Crow?
Anyway, have a good night, later. Thank you again.
Yep. And then Crow's like, do you want me to leave, like, the map with you? Or do you want me to, like, draw a proper one? Because, like, my notes are kind of messy. So I can, like, draw one and then give you it tomorrow or whatever.
You can draw us a proper one. You can also sleep here if you need to.
Nope.
It's fair. Then just draw one. And then that way you still have your notes.
Yep.
Thank you
I
again.
will do so.
You hear from like halfway up the stairs, and if you feel sick in the morning, please let me know.
Sick in the morning?
Rex!
Oh, yeah.
So most of you fall asleep.
Try to stay awake for as long as I can.
It's not long before she's back, like another 15 minutes or so, but enough time for everyone else to find their peaceful slumber. There's like the very quiet knock of the door before she lets herself in. She's aware that probably most of you are asleep. She makes her way to where she knows the dome is. Very quiet, very tiptoey over everyone. Gently nudges your shoulder just in case you are asleep.
Hey,
Hi, I'm sorry.
don't be.
They were originally going to guard the stable entrance where the thing is. However, they were pulled from duty on emergency as a soldier got brought into the infirmary. From my understanding, it was an individual found in the water in the docks. I don't know names, but they were pulled from duty to go and deal with the situation and keep it as quiet as possible. In terms of other things, they were complaining about how there are people who have to pull extra shifts tomorrow. Some kind of event or gathering just beyond midday.
Thank you.
You're welcome. From what little I know, it's probably the meeting.
Yeah.
Apparently it's being held in the castle lounge. The best person to speak to about that is Solaris. Because I doubt you're going to get an audience with the king anytime soon. Especially if all of you want to sleep,
Yeah.
which I would suggest doing.
Cassian writes on like a piece of like scratch paper. Get your 8 hours. We'll be good. I like leave it in like the middle of the circle. I know this is like it's kind of really late. Do you want to just spend the night here?
I wouldn't mind. I'd save me walking home in the freezing cold and in these shoes.
I have a pair of clothes. I'd like to change it too.
Thank you.
And I'll lead her upstairs.
And later upstairs you do.
Give her the classic pair of like some athletic clothes. And, you know, some
The equivalent. I mean, she
The
rocks
spare
it.
pajama pants.
She rocks it.
Spare pajama pants and like a oversized t-shirt.
She is 5'8", so like it's a little big,
A little big.
but she rocks it. She
That's
like
all.
like half off one shoulder because it's slightly too big for her.
Mhm.
She makes it look cute. Yeah, you all find a good night's sleep. Full night's sleep, full rest. Spell slots back, hit dice, hit points. Any points of exhaustion, that deal. And we will pick up the next morning, next session.
Oh shit.
Shit.
I got a bad fucking feeling.
Bad feeling. What? Did you think the guy that you insulted in Elvish tried to like
Fucking
hurt themselves and
Fucking
you know?
maybe?
Got too
Oh,
drunk,
man.
fell off the
Yeah.
pier.
Yeah.
Or
Or
too
got-
drunk and
Got into
fell
a
off the
fight
pier.
with some soldiers from a different place. Got himself thrown
Fucking
into the
possible.
water.
drowning his sorrows after being
Literally.
verbally-
Whoa,
Sorry.
whoa.
the actions of someone else's consequences, or the consequences of someone else's actions.
Yes, both of those.
Could be. Well, that was fun. Ugh.
You finally got out of the second anxiety ballroom.
Finally.
It was not as anxiety-inducing as the first ballroom. What? The first time going to the ballroom, much more anxious. Leaving the ballroom, not as bad.
Oh, you're okay. I see what you're saying. This time, less anxious than the previous 3 sessions of this place.
that we've been in, yes.
Aha! I put you all in.
That's
special
accurate. I was like, if you're
places.
saying that this is less stress-inducing than the last time the group was in a ballroom, you would be incorrect.
Oh, you're talking. Oh, I wasn't here for that.
Last time we were in a ballroom, we all almost died.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, you guys had that.
yeah,
one
yeah,
time.
yeah.
Mhm, mhm. Yep. So, how is everyone feeling?
I feel fine. Like, I feel like... Because, again, we're out of that situation. And like I said, I don't think we did badly.
No, I wouldn't say you did badly at all.
We got a lot of information.
Like I said, I think we're undervaluing the information that we got.
It's a lot.
Like, or like maybe we don't realize like the
The
gravity
gravity.
of the information that we got yet, because like I said, it's like when you're putting the puzzle together and you can't quite see like what, like it's when you have a puzzle but you don't have the box to tell you what the puzzle's supposed to look like, and you're trying to
Yeah.
put it together and you can't see the picture yet. You're like, man, how the fuck does this fit?
I mean, we can definitely
That's
try
kinda how it
taking it.
feels.
We can definitely try taking an airship all the way over to where we need to go.
Yes, be the test dummies for the first ever
Hmm.
airship flight.
Hmm.
I mean,
That's just standing on the top deck
Look it up.
whee, the whole time.
You could most certainly try.
Prepares his dexterity saving throws. No, he'd go under decks because he doesn't want to get struck by lightning again. That wasn't fun. the first time.
Once was enough for you?
For now, it's still relatively
Once
recent
was
memory.
enough? Yeah.
If he can help it, he will try to avoid the situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
Rattan wouldn't litter. I'll tell you about it later. Something funny just occurred to me.
Mhm.
Oh, and then, yeah, figuring out where we need to go next.
Yep.
We have a list of places that we could.
Yeah, we have a
potentially
list
go.
of places. It's just, depending on what happens at this meeting, it might nudge us one way or the other.
Mm-hmm.
I'm down
And
for
yeah.
somewhere that we're not even expecting at this point.
I mean, possible.
I mean, there's places on that list you know about that you've
Yeah.
never ever been or considered going to.
Yup. Yup.
Oh.
Yeah, like what was it that Elizabeth described it as at the Beholding Slopes?
Floating eyeball.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to go fight a floating eyeball?
Yeah,
Kind of.
totally.
Fern's face.
Hey, I said kind of.
Concerning.
No, because Fern knows exactly what that shit is.
I mean, I do too, but
I do too, but
That would be a fun fight.
with
Let's
this
go
group,
to-
oh yeah.
Let's go to Molder Rule.
Okay.
Let's go
there.
back to Rora Oakleary and deal with some of that reverse Disneyland shit.
yeah,
You
let's
could.
fuck with the clockmaker guy.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
great idea.
Don't go near the clockmaker. No, I want to go fucks with the clockmaker.
All I'm saying is, you could.
Half these things we're listing off, I feel like she's internally going, please don't fucking go there. Please don't fucking go there. Please don't fucking go there.
No?
Not right now.
I am prepared for almost every single one of those.
Is it bad that I'm sitting here looking at the spell list I prepped for the dinner party going, thank fuck I get to unprep half of these. It feels weird having some of this shit on there. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it.
I mean, do you want to unprep it? Because you're going into another talkie situation.
Fuck!
Ha!
I will leave
I'm-
it!
Just saying!
I will leave it. I'm actually gonna change one thing, though. I'm gonna change two things.
You're gonna have to get a teleportation circle from this place, aren't I?
From here?
From here in
You
the
don't even know-
lack.
You don't even know if there is one.
Oh.
I know.
I am very surprised Cassian has not suggested that up until this point yet.
You know, there are kind of bigger things to fry at this point.
Mhm.
You had a few days off.
I was researching your goddamn disease.
He was researching a goddamn load of shit.
Yeah.
I had a lot of things I was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
And before your minds are in the gutter, one of them was not Luna.
How dare you
My mind didn't actually
How
go there
fucking
first.
dare you?
offend that lady?
She said she was not offended because she knows me.
She said if she didn't know you, she would have
know.
been.
I know, but the point is that she does know me, so she was not offended.
So you offended Cassian.
Well, I'll apologize for that among a couple other things I need to apologize to him for anyway.
That's alright.
What a session, guys.
What a session.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, accurate.
Mm-hmm.
When you have 16 character references open. I found it really funny. So you know how I put out that really stupid tweet on our break?
Yeah.
One of the retweets is a Panic at the Disco bot.
Yeah, I
on
saw
Twitter.
that. I actually had a good fucking giggle about that.
Yeah, I was sitting there. I was
I
like,
had to double check it at first because I was like, wait, what the shit is this?
Mm-hmm.
I had to double check that one.
I had a giggle.
Well, that's
Hell yeah. Well, thank you all for your focus tonight.
yeah.
I hope you had
Yeah.
fun. I know we've been very RP heavy recently,
Yeah.
but we will get hacky slashy soon.
Oh shit.
As long as it's Saran, I'll be happy.
Oh, I mean, do you want
Actually,
it?
probably not. No,
No.
I'm good for now. No, I think we need to be
I'm
higher
gonna-
level for that. I think we need to be higher level for that. I think we need to be
Thank
higher
you.
level for that.
No, you're not leveling up.
So I assumed
It's
it's
not what I was getting at, but not what I was getting
That
at.
was on the table?
No.
No, she was just verbally taking it off the table if anybody
Right,
thought
since
it was.
I had said something.
No, you may not level up. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Oh.
Yes.
Can I collect 5?
No, I'm gonna deal with that next session, I guess, because I haven't
Okay.
had the Rattan hasn't had the opportunity to bring it up to them.
Okay.
the money from what we sold.
Ah.
It did split up exactly how much it would be per so but I didn't.
I see. Oh shit. Yeah.
I already
I did
know
not bring it
Rax's
up in
answer to you
character,
bringing it
so-
up.
Huh?
I already know Rax's response to you to Rattan.
I can't carry this.
Yeah.
That's actually not it.
Yes, please?
No, that's not it either.
Ah!
Bro, Tim the Tap Man needs to fucking stop saying who he's going for.
Why do they
God
keep losing?
damn.
He's jinxing everything.
He's the biggest. Yo, it is like you will win.
It's kind of comical.
You will win money betting against him all the time. He was like, winning today is the fucking 49ers and the Bills. And everyone's just like, yo, I'm betting a 2-team parlay on the Rams.
Yup.
Oh my god. The Rams and the Chiefs, the 2-team parlay.
Yeah. Sure.
He-
How'd that go?
Yeah, the 2-team parlay won. This is both the Rams and the fucking 49ers. Sorry, the 49ers and the Bills lost today.
Give me 1 second here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I think my headset mute stopped working at some point, and I
Oh.
realized that because it didn't make the clicking sound that it normally makes. Like, all right, muted. I
Mm-hmm.
think you guys actually heard me cough a couple times. Sorry about that.
Oh, you sneezed once. That was it.
That wasn't a sneeze. That was a cough.
Huh.
So then, yes, you definitely heard it.
It wasn't that intrusive. You're all good.
Okay. 1 second. All right, thank you all for hanging out. We got 2 more weeks until the next D&D sessions for both this and Rift Chasers. So we'll be back on the 5th and 6th for Rift Chasers and Organized Chaos, respectively. Everybody have a good night, and we'll see you all next time. Thank you.